each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth, always ending with a kiss. I'm clueless. We pretend that we don't really care at all, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got
Do not
my
panic.
heartstrings vibrating
I do not currently have coffee.
There's something more, but you don't want to.
It is on its way. But do not panic. I have no idea what stuff. Oh. How's it going, everyone? I'm almost set. I gotta move a few things. Wait, I have yesterday's like bottom of the cup coffee. I'm not drinking that though. No, don't do it. Nope. It looks gross. You know, wait, hold on. I don't think there's coffee. Hold on. I'm almost here. I've been busy. No, coffee will be here. Just, it's delayed. Hold it. Okay, there is no coffee. Yeah. Like I said, though, it's on its way. Oh, stream closed captioner. Hold on. You're so rude. Basically, not done brewing yet. That is all. Also, I did figure out, with Pix's help, how to report those people for using my hands and stuff. Yeah. Gosh, I hope there's nothing showing my address or anything. Yeah, I don't know anymore. I'm lost. Hi! I'm not lost. Lost traveling is lost. How's it going? Chaos. That is all. How's it going? Oh! Stream Raiders has an update. Well, not an update. Gosh. New season? New season. Let's see. What kind of music? What do you think? Do pop. I don't think we've done that in a while. Ah. They did fix it. They actually fixed it last night. Which is good, but it's a new season. Who knows how far we'll get? No, actually, and we have 4 skin codes for the month to give away because our good friend Pix is kind enough to not just let his disappear and never ever reappear ever again, and is letting me give them away for him. I'm excited. But we have 4 codes, so once a week. But we will get a skin code going, or a skin giveaway. Wow, words are hard. Oh, Jody, did you see the watermelon? Also, I got a big gulp slushie that's half melted. Look at that, it's half melted. It's only been sitting here for an hour. It's my own fault. Hey, Jody, contain it. Yes. He's so cute. Yes, I'm a drop on Saturday. Wait, I am not a drop on Saturday. I'm one of the few drops on Saturday. Friday and Saturday, I believe, and then Sunday everybody gets drops, but you know, it's gonna be oh gosh, exclusive. Whew. Hi, Blue. How's it going? Okay, so we're gonna switch over to Stream Raiders quick. Watch, it's not gonna work, right? It worked! Okay, so like I said though, okay, so the allergy place canceled my follow-up. Oh my gosh, Blue, you want me to beat him up for you? That's too much. Yeah, because they don't think I'm allergic to anything. Okay, what did my blood work say? Well, we can't discuss that over the phone. Okay. Whatever. I will forever have hives whenever I eat just about anything. Buttons. This is mine. You can't have this. This is too sweet for you. It is my... Go figure, right? Get your tail out of the cat. You can't have that, weirdo. Okay, does anybody know what specialty I should make my shinobi? Asking for me. Let's see. Specialized assassin that teleport attacks a nearby ranged or support enemy with an AoE attack becomes untargetable with no enemies nearby. Specialized assassin that teleports attacks a nearby ranger or support with +2 range becomes untargetable. Get your butt out of the camera, Buttons. Hey, dude. Give me my wallet back. You are chaos today. Get your tail. Oh my gosh. Specialized assassin that teleport attacks. I was reading that Stream Raiders. Hi, Button. Button says, like, you need me, Mom? Hi, Lizzie. How's it going? He is, like, all over me. It's cute. Okay, now I gotta find the shinobi again. Okay, there it is. Comes attacks a nearby ranged or support enemy. Becomes untargetable. Spawns a decoy taunt that taunts for 3 seconds when 3+ enemies are nearby. That one sounds interesting. What one should I do? Anybody? Sure. I tell you, you can't have that. Okay, well, think about that. Now let's do the first battle of the first season. It's Elemental 2. We've done Elemental 1 before. Healing units and that. What's that last one? Heal armored units. So we gotta heal. There, we'll drop that one there. We have 30 minutes on the first battle of this new season. And I have a cat on my table, and he doesn't care. He's got no care in the world. Look at him. Buttons. Cutie patootie. Oh, we love Buttons so much. He's so cute. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Being extra today. I gotta put that on my coaster. And he can be needy as I set my Chromebook up because I failed. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, he's like, me? Me, Mom? My turn to shine? Oh gosh, they're all coming. They're coming out of the woodwork. But I do have to go to a store. We're almost out of treats because I keep forgetting to buy them, so I wrote it down. That we need treats for both the cats and the dogs. And then, sir, that is your son's treat. Sir, that is your son's treat. Also need hard cat food and more chicken feed. So this is my life, just buying my animals all the things. Now, if you don't know, this is Snaps, this one that's getting treats now. Buttons was pretending that Snaps was not his kid. So we went on Meowery. It was Charmin. He is the father. It's such a bad joke, but I love it every time. The last one. But this orange boy here, who has an orange cat brain, is Java. Because he's like the perfect color for coffee. I'm going! Oh my gosh, you are Dude, I wish you could see his paw. Like, look at him. He's holding my hand because it's his turn. It's his turn. He's like, that's mine. Hold on, Bean is right here too, but he's terrified of something. Now, technically I have 3 calicos here, but yeah, one's MIA. But this boy is Bean. Gosh, Togs, that was my foot. But this is Bean. Buttons claims Bean as his own. You are not eating your son's treat. You have 3 boys. Leave them be. I know, everybody loves Bean. Java gets no... I'm joking. Everybody loves all of them. But Buttons claims Bean because they're both long-haired. And Java is just Java. Or not Java. Snaps is Snap. Or... No, Java's just Java. Oh gosh, that was my heat. No injury this time. Like last time. Gosh. Now he's moving things on my screen. And here's Tonks. Ooh. Should I try getting Jack Jack? She just walked out. She's beating the boys up. His hips. Yeah. His just as bushy as Buttons is. Jack Jack, you want treats? She's like, no, I'm out. She's out. I tried. Okay, so what should we do today? We have Nyx, right? We still have 5 parts of these for Nyx. Or we have Jack and Sally from the kit that I gotta finish. I started Sally's head because I forgot to bring... I don't have a camera out there. I don't have... I'm sorry. Maybe one day, but today's not that day. So we have Nyx or Jack and Sally. Hold on, I'm trying to get my Chromebook. Nyx. Jody's like, Nyx, right now. Okay. Oh gosh, I don't know how to open my Chromebook. Hold on. That was a moment. I was not prepared. Ooh, Jack and Sally. Oh, we might have. We'll put a toll. A toll. We're putting a toll up. Toll. No chickens on it though. And there were a couple subs and resubs last night, Cody. I don't know if you saw that. Probably did. I'm probably just saying nonsense. You know. I kind of want to make another dino though. Because it's me. Why would I do what I'm supposed to do? Right? Like, that's silliness. Hold on, I want to do something. I want to relist the things quick. Is that? If we do make Jack and Sally, I actually cannot use the hook that the kit came with because it hurts my fingers. Like, go figure. Like, what's wrong with me? Nothing. Everything. Nothing. Yes, Stream Raiders gives captains 2 skins to give away every month. Except this month we actually get 4 because Pix, our amazing friend Pix Stitch, is giving me his 2 codes for the month to give away for him. So if you play Stream Raiders, awesome. And we do have the game up and running. It's a new season. So, yeah, feel free to play. Also, all my yarn fell behind my table that I'm currently using, so... Wait, did my button not work? Okay, it's working. It just didn't hit that. Okay. Phew. So as the poll is going, I will work on it. Oh my gosh, my chickens are getting so big. Kinda sad. Like, why aren't they little fluffy birds anymore? Like, they're cute though. They are. I will be honest, Jack is almost done. Mostly. Mostly done? I don't know, maybe we'll finish Jack and then come back to Nyx? What do we think? Would that be a good idea if Jack and Sally win? That work. Hi, Crimzo. How are you? I'm doing good. I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I know Jody just wants me to hurry up and get Nick's done, but I start something else through this designer. Jody, did you see the mushrooms? Sorry, I got really excited. I need that pattern right now. I need it yesterday. Awesome, yes. Yet from the designer of this. Hold on. From Lyra Loon. Hold on, it'll take me a second. Only a second. Hi Sam, how's it going? Oh wait, there's two. Hold on, we gotta go to Instagram quick. So, there's this one, right? This is the one Lumi showed me, right? I need them in my life. Oh, look at these ones! I need these ones! But these ones are new! These ones were just posted. Oh gosh. What was that? I need to make them all. You're good? I'm doing good. I am. I don't know. Do I have an Amazon delivery or something? I don't remember wow. Did I order something? Hold on, let me check because my Alexa device just went off. I don't remember ordering anything. Nope, did not. Did anybody send me anything? Just asking because I have no idea. I know, it's... Camera's moving, ready? Look. You see my sewing machine there? I've got to clean it up. Sorry, moving back. And then I gotta fix the camera. And I can't reach the camera because it fell before. Or below it. Yeah. Do you see what's going on in my life? Hi. How's it going? What'd you buy? Oh, he bought some. But yeah, there is a sewing machine there. Covered Bosch stuff. Too many. Not really too many. I finished that one. Technically, I still have 3 more to do for, Whoa, wait, hold on. I've never seen these. Hold on, we got... $7. Look, he paid me all goodies. Oh, wait, hold on. I've never seen this one. Look. Caramel cold brew. It says sharing size, but I think they're mistaken on them. But we also got chicken meatball spaghettios. I've never seen these. She gets treats. She ran away. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one.
Okay, I don't have lessons. How many?
Where did he get money? You know, he might have from Grandpa.
How much? $1.
But he's not wrong. No, U.S. candy's a little wild, but you know what is extra wild? All these other places.
Okay. Now on. Have it back.
owe you $1.
I
You owe me
got a
$4.
I care $15 off.
Hold on, the chaos is real.
I have $1 off. I'll buy you. I'm not
My
kidding.
lunchbox. This is the one and only time I'm doing this. One and only time. And it's only because I feel like I'm being nice.
I thought you. I got money off.
What do you want? All one? Don't be taking them to school. Funny here. Hey, you. Hey, I'm not. Buy me something. Good. Did he? I was gonna say, baby girl could have the potatoes. I want these for. Okay, the potatoes. Yeah, buttons is silly. Okay, so Jack and Sally won. So here's the deal. We will work on Jack. When I'm done crocheting Jack, we'll switch over to Nyx. Sound good?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Mama Fader! Oh gosh, Mama Fader, Mama Fader, Mama Fader. Look at how
I make up my own
cute.
language.
How was your show? I'm like all over the place. I'm sorry, not really. He is so cute. Oh my gosh. Right? Uh-oh. My kids are in trouble. My kids are in trouble. Yeah. I don't know what one is, but somebody left the bathroom gate open and both dogs ate all the cat food that was out, and we have the auto feeders for the cat food that, you know, because we got 5 cats. I'm not gonna go in 20 million times a day because there's a little hole in the middle of the bowl. Right? Yep. The dogs ate all the cat food. So they got the poops. They were pooping so much right now. I'm sorry, that's gross, but... Oh wait, Jody! Yeah! I am so here for that. Okay, we are... Oh, 3.25. Do I have one of... No. What letter is 3. Hi, baby. I'm excited. Okay. I need details on the orders. We all know that I need the details. Know where I put my pipe cleaner? I need one. Sorry, did I run into you? Good. What are you gonna do outside? Tell Annabelle I say hi. Okay. Not as good as last year. That's alright. Light pink star for you, beige jumper, and ooh, and a tie. Awesome. Okay, we might not be able to work on Jack and Sally. I need my pipe cleaners because they add stability. I lost. Hi, I'm Zakayla, and I lose everything I need. That is all. Hi, Taya. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Not in my backpack. I promise. Right? They're so cute. So I don't recommend the yarn from this. I don't. If you get this, the yarn is garbage. Use it for something else. I'm pretty sure a lot of us will be like, oh, I get it. That do knit and crochet. The yarn weights are not the same. For amigurumi, unless it's something specific, your yarn weight should be the same. And it drives me crazy. I'm looking for my pipe cleaners. What else are they called? I don't know. I've always called them pipe cleaners. Chanel stems. This is too fancy, pipe cleaners. Do you know why I call them pipe cleaners? Because that's where I grew up. That's what we call them, right? And also, I honestly saw I think it was my grandfather use them to clean pipes. So it makes sense. Right? Right. I just knocked something else down. I have a whole bag of them. A whole bag. Where'd I put them? I have no idea. None. Zip, zing, zero. Yeah, they were originally pipe cleaners. I've dropped so much stuff today. You do. It's alright. Wait, that's... I can tell you she doesn't use...
Awesome.
I have a big... Ooh, yes. I missed what you said. Because it says it's your name on it. Jody! I told you I had a big bag. 350. Outside. Ooh, yeah, Jody. I did know where it was. Oh gosh. The Raven. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. I'm Zakayla. I lose everything. I have no idea how I ever get anything done. And I have SpaghettiOs. I'm an adult that is also a child, okay? I love SpaghettiOs, but these have chicken meatballs. Oh, I think I described myself very well. I'm doing good. I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I am left, right, up, down, in the middle, everywhere. Inside, outside. But honestly, that's my life. I can't say it any other way. It's my life. Hey, do I have a 3.25 other than that one? Does anybody know? I don't think I do. Oh wait, maybe. I don't like using this, but I will if I have to. Ooh, exciting! Oh, E is a 3.5. What? Oh gosh. Just threw a hook at myself. Oh. I don't think I have one. So I guess we'll suffer. But I can use it, I just don't like to. So, you're a musician, I'm taking it? That's awesome. I am not. You know what I am? I am chaos. In a good sense. Also, don't forget, everybody, we are playing Stream Raiders! Look, I did it. That was totally random. I'm sorry, not really. But we are playing Stream Raiders. We also have a giveaway going for a Stream Raider skin. Not one of mine. I will say that. Not one of mine. Since I am partnered with Stream Raiders, I get skins to give away. Okay, Jody. Play the guitar. Ooh, since 2007. Learning to sing from June next year. Awesome. Congrats. I can't do any of that. Nope. And normally I'll be like, it's can do house, not a can't do house. But in that sense, no, I can't. I chose fiber arts. Or they chose me. I'm not sure. But musical arts is amazing. I have 2 kids that play musical instruments. Oh, wow. Clearly, if I do it right. Yes, maybe if I just cut this one. No. Covers. But yes, I have 2 kids that do play music instruments. They're awesome.
All hands on deck.
Lumi! Hi, Lumi. How was the rest of your stream? Did you finish the eggs? Did you? Because that was turning out amazing. How many eggs did you do? Or do you still have to do? Or, well, you know. Yoof! Hi! How's it going? I hope you're doing well. You finished? Oh my gosh, how adorable is it? Please tell me it's super duper extra adorable. I imagine so. I imagine. Egg, 10. Oh my gosh. It was egg-tastic. Yoof, I don't think you like eggs at all. Oh, I think you got this, Taya. I do. But welcome on in, everybody, with Lumi Celine. I am Zakayla. If you don't know me, I am a variety crafter here on Twitch. I do a large variety of crafts, such as crocheting, knitting, sewing. I have not sewn on stream in quite a while. My sewing machine's buried. That is all. It's a me problem. It's alright. Did you really? I am so here for it. Thank you, Mama Fader. But enough about me. If you don't know Lumi Celine, she is an amazing creator here on Twitch, and she also plays games, designs, does art. I know everything, like cross stitch, crochet, you name it, and well, never mind. Yes, let's go follow Lumi. She's amazing. Oh, welcome on it. I am excited. I gotta go back and look at all of them again that you've posted because I can't get enough of them. I think they're all so adorable so far. Yay! If you really don't know me, if you've only been here for like a little bit here and there, I am a huge supporter of everybody else. Because I can. Gosh, that was loud. Was that loud? Let's go over Stream Raiders. We have 38 units. We are giving away skins this month. We have 4 skin codes from Stream Raiders to give out. 2 of them are because I'm a captain. I'm a captain. I'm a partner with Captain TV. And yeah, I'm excited. I don't remember what these ones are. I can go look though, if need. All hands on deck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We got a KB raid right after a Lumi raid. Hi KB, how's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I was lurking. Coming in with the raid, Mama Rita. How's it going? Ooh, hold on. Let's finish this. 25 kills for Shay. Evan himself with 7 assists. We got 2 winners, 5 gold for everyone. MJ with 3 warriors, Mama Fader with 3 tanks. Knitting sock madness? I wish I knew how to knit, but I do know that. It's alright. I just joke. Holy mackerel. But welcome on in. If you don't know me, I am Zakiel. I'm a variety crafter here on Twitch. I do a large variety of crafts, including crocheting, knitting, sewing, quilting. I can needle punch, needle felt, shuttle tat. I don't even know what else I can do. I don't know. I do it all. Hi, Baffle Toast. Buttons, no. No. No, I'm blocking you, Disco. Buttons is one of my cats. I let him pass. I can't tell him no. We know this. It did, right? So Raven, what do you mean, what do you mean self-promote? What? Buttons? No. You can't attack that. Please don't. This is Buttons, everybody. He's a teeny tiny baby. But Blue Raven, what do you mean what? Totally understand dyslexic. I am not dyslexic, but I understand. And now I'm curious. I am giving you permission, Blue Raven. Go for it, post it. If it's too much, it could be deleted, but that's up to me, not anybody else. But yes, you can post it. And honestly, the best thing to do if you're ever scared to post something, ask if you have permissions. There's some people that might not understand why. But yeah. And I appreciate you doing that. I do. I'm good with it. But I can knit. I always joke. I joke about so much. Like, I will be physically crocheting and be like, I can't crochet. Teach me how. Oh, I'm gonna be working on it next week. I think next Thursday we're gonna start it on stream because next Friday. Wait, I totally lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. Hold on. We're gonna start it next Thursday. No, not the starty one. Because... Okay, KB, no problems. Thank you so much for bringing your friends here. I totally 100% appreciate it without a doubt. The cardigan that I've made a few times. I'm making one for myself. With fancy yarn. Yeah, our music concert, which playing alone. Kudos on that, let me tell you. 60 years of music, 38. Oh gosh, Cat! Hi, Cat. Name of the concert is As the Blue Raven Flies. That's your name. Oh, awesome! Awesome! Honestly, Blue Raven, thank you for asking first, okay? I will let you know that it can be seen as self-promote because, like, you're mentioning if somebody follows, subs, tips, donates, stuff like that, right? So I understand where people think that. And the reason why somebody thought you were a bot is because it's all in one. Now, obviously, you're not. And it's for a really good cause. If you want to, you can feel free to join the Discord. And you can post in my Discord all of that and more. And if you do stream, you can post your stream in the going live. What am I doing? Stretch and hydrate. Stretch. You thought Pix was here. Pix is always here. Come on. Even when he's not here, he's here. Yeah, slushy that's all melted today. It's delicious. It's some kind of Smurf berry cherry. It's a cherry slushy. It's melted though, but it's really cold and I can still get a brain freeze. In almost 3 weeks. Yeah, I should just. Okay. Hold on. Who wants to help me clean off my table? And I will sew the purse that I have fully cut out. I thought baby girl was just running out. It's not Koala's backpack. It's the purse. Well, I have all except one part. I have to cut the foam, and I hate cutting the foam because it rolls up and yeah. But I need that cut out too. It's craziness. But it makes sense why it's in it, because then it stands up and, you know. Yeah. Oh, Mama Fader, you missed the drama with YouTube. There was a bunch of us that had our stuff here on Twitch stolen and posted in random channels on YouTube. That was a headache. Yeah. Yeah. I feel bad for other people. They had hundreds of videos out there to get the videos, the VODs. So they would strip your VODs to like 5 to 7 minutes. Yep. All of mine are taken down. I am now trying to get one person to change a title because he used my exact name and title in his YouTube video, but it wasn't about that. Like, it wasn't my video. And then I just petitioned to have profile pictures taken down because my hands are there. Like, they cut my face off, like this frame off, to use like right here, my hand. Like, I know my hands. They're attached to me. I just realized what I said. I'm like, they're attached to me. Of course they're attached to me, right? But yeah, I am so grateful for this community. I don't know who found the first videos out there, but Captain Casa put together a Google document. She did give me editing rights because I found, well, I had a couple other people DM me, and then I found a couple, and yeah, it's a lot. That is all. Yay, welcome back. But today I did the petitions, like I reported that they're impersonating me in their profile pictures with links to the exact timestamps. Because that's just not fair. Okay, so Jody, I decided that you need to help me come clean. Well, you got to come over here and help me clean up. I'm joking. Where am I? We're gonna finish Jack, and then I'll work on Nyx because I can't use this crochet hook for too long, and I don't have any other one this size. So there is that. I know. Koala really wants me to sew on stream. The only downfall is, like, A, the cats jump all over my table. B, my sewing machine's a little covered right now. Like, not the machine itself, it's, like, mainly in front of it. Or to the side of it. And C, I gotta figure out where the camera is. Because it fell down and I just gotta, yeah. I could I just flip over to the sewing machine camera and see where it's at? Yeah, I think I just need to do that. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish Koala's backpack and the purse off stream. And then I'll get some stuff cut out because I don't like cutting the fabric on stream because it moves and then the cats jump on it and then it's just chaos. And this table's not big enough for that. It's 8 feet long, but it's not big enough. Yeah. I think it could be 20 feet long and I would still say it's not big enough. Also, I'm probably not gonna be here Tuesday because the kids have another home meet, but now I'm kind of getting mixed days because it might be a different day, so I gotta double check with the coach. Yeah. I really do gotta figure out where the camera fell. It's not broke. Which is good. What's he doing? Yeah, boo for confusion, right? Like, I have no idea anymore. It's either Tuesday or Wednesday, though. And then there's one more, but I don't think it's this month. I'm not sure, though. Also, who wants to finish using this hook? Because I really dislike this. I've just decided. So if you don't know, I take the night off if my kids do have a home event for school sports. Unless they tell me, don't worry about it, it's gonna be cold and rainy, unlike they did. Oh my gosh, no, but now I do. That one's cute. It says it's 3 different sizes. Oh, 400 by 350. I could do that easily. Oh. Is it muddy? Is it muddy? Are you telling me that if I go outside, the ground is dry? Okay, that's a better answer. Do your chores. Just because it's not raining does not mean it's not muddy. Right? I can't add this yet. Okay. What's next? Let's decrease again. Yes, Herb. Yes. How are you doing? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Started to rain when you got home. Awesome. That means that you missed taking a shower outside. Which is a good thing because you should not do that. Oh, baby girl today. I love her face. I really do. Like, I love all my kids, but like, she was just hilarious. She texts me and we send stickers to each other throughout the day, right? So she sent me one and it's her whispering, right? Except I thought that she needed me like emergency or something. So I'm like, are you okay? Sorry, I was cooking and I sent her a picture of French toast because that's what I was cooking. And she goes, oh no, I'm okay. I just wanted to tell you I love you. I'm like, I love you too. Like, it made me smile. It was so worth it. Oh gosh, what was that? Forty just threw his bowl. Totally not worth it. Yeah, I've realized the more that I use hooks like this, the less I hate hooks like this. Oh, Jody, you missed it. I was in Calix's chat last night, and she's working on her tote, right? The cross stitch that she's doing on the tote, and I knew how she was working it, right? And I'm like, Calix, I'm not seeing it. What part are you working on? And as she's explaining, I'm like, wait. I feel like I asked that question for everybody. It was worth it. But it is looking amazing. Also, we have about 5 or 6 minutes until the ad break. So if you're not subbed, I apologize. This way nobody gets ads coming in. that? It came over. Oh, it was a dog. Well, then. Dog did not answer me. I'm not even sure what one it probably was Tonks, but I don't know.
Let's keep this fire alive. Let's keep this fire alive. You start me up like no one has ever could. You fuel my fire. What are the odds we end up loving it? Spending every minute together. I found it quite hard, quite lovely.
Yeah, I can't remember. No, she didn't say. She didn't measure it. But, it's gonna look amazing. That is all. I mean, already, you can see some of the letters, right? So, yeah. I can't wait till it's farther done. Like, I have this love-hate relationship when people are working on stuff, and I'm like, I want to see it done, but please don't finish it because I want to see you continue to work on it. Right? That is all. Did baby girl eat those? Oh, that's not bad. So it is about 36. Hey, Heather. Did baby girl eat?
You can ride out of the blue. I wanna do what you want to.
I gotta ask her.
We can leave and run away someday. Someday. I've been saving you. And you save me too. Yeah, I need it. Don't you need me too? 'Cause I need you. Yeah, so call me anytime that you need a favor. Call me anytime I can come and save you.
There we go.
Call me anytime that you need a friend. And call me anytime when you're at a tight end you.
Well, I guess I should start adding polyfill, right?
And you got me too. We can always make it through. What we do
Yeah, I promise that she did say, oh, I'll have my phone.
I can take you anywhere, somewhere. We won't be scared. You will see me flying high.
Not eat.
Staring into
I just like knowing.
we don't need nobody else.
Oh my gosh, Sunday we went to
And you got me too.
TGI Fridays. And they have specialty burgers. I got the potato twists on top of an Impossible burger, and yeah. It was delicious. It was ginormous. And it was worth it. I brought the extra potato twists home. I could not eat them all. Baby girl, did you just come in? I said when you decide to come. Okay, good. See you later. Like what time later? Oh, when the street. Oh gosh, hey Lex, we were just talking about how I was having a blonde moment last night in your chat, and I'm like, where are you on your path? But I knew. I was there when you said you were doing it upside down. Right? Yeah. Want this too? But I feel like I asked and a lot of people were questioning. I do feel that. That's alright. Helix is far from the devil. How was the rest of your stream last night? Also, Calyx, we got partner codes. We actually have 4 partner codes that I can give away today. What am I looking for? What did I do with my stitch marker? Wheel of Misfortune with Spawn. Yeah. Ooh, a Swearjar? No, not this one. This one's got too big of a clip. It's one of the sheepies. Not that sheepy, because that's attached to that. This yarn is garbage. See, I kind of want to... Oh, it fell on my chair. Look at that, I found it. I thought it fell down my sleeve and I looked down. Nope, it's on my chair. Hi. I've already lost so much stuff, it was funny. So, I actually get doubled. How old is that? Okay, my blue cup's out there. So Pix is kind, and since he does not stream Stream Raiders currently, I get to give away his 2 codes for him. So we got 4 this month. Shadow, how's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. And of course, we do it the fair way and stuff like that, right? The oat one. Oh, so I went to order tires for my car because I have a Sam's Club membership, right? They do tires. They never have my tires in, and then I get notified that they will never have my tires. What's the point then? Ooh. Hi Trissy, how's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Okay. Also, today was the first day in like over a week that it was not raining. I'm happy about that. Aww. Thank you, baby girl. You're a chaos coordinator running on caffeine today. Clearly not enough caffeine, though. Let me tell you. Mom of 2. Well, any more after 2, it's like just rinse and repeat from 2. I can say that because I have 4. In case anybody newer here was wondering, why are you saying that? I have 4 kids. Anything up till 4, I can say. Right? Going from from 0 to 1 is a huge change, but I think going from 1 to 2 is even bigger change. I lost count again. No, I didn't. Maybe, I'm not sure. Looks around. 1 to 5, yes. That's alright. Okay. Yes, you have to count the cats. Wait, no, we cannot count the animals. Do you know how many kids I would have then? Yeah, you want to heat mine up then? Don't heat it up too long though, they'll burn. Hey, if I share my food, she can... Yeah, right? Okay, so a few things coming up. Calyx got drops this weekend. Calyx, your drops are tomorrow? Right? I have drops on Saturday. Calyx has her first ever skinathon on Monday. I'm excited. 9 to 3 Eastern. Yeah. Let me tell you, that threw me off the first time that they told me. I'm like, I don't stream during that time. Right? Forgetting that I signed up specifically for a specific time. Yeah. But speaking of stream raiders, we have 50 units put down. Super. Right? Thank you so much, each and every person putting down even 1 unit. Calyx, I am holding out. I promise. 100% holding out for now. Yeah, last time we didn't have to the entire time slot. So I was a little confused on that also. No, the duration of the stream is up to you, but be mindful that drops have 2-hour watch time to claim. Oh, we got a dog barking. Sorry. We got Shay with 25 kills, Guso with 14 assists. We got 3 winners, 5 gold for everyone. Silver the Diamond Witch with 1 barbarian, Sparkling Dragon with 15 gold, and EF and Floss with 3 rogues. Oh, dinner time, yes. Yeah, they recommend you being on the entire time, but you don't have to. We all know I will be. Yeah, dandelions. Why are you picking the bees first? It's alright, we got daffodils and tulips out there. But still. Did I get anything? Oh, look! We have 30 minutes on this next battle. Put some units down if you want to. Let me collect my quests. I guess I could. Right? I almost forgot, and then I'm like, no, wait, I know. Paladin Scrolls and I have another level 30. We got 30 minutes. Put some units down if you want to. I'm not going to add the details on Jack because I got to actually dig through and see if I have black felt. Which I know I do, I just don't remember where I put it. But we'll finish Jack. We'll finish his body and then we'll work on Nick's because, yeah. What do we think? Of me messing up there. You didn't think she was staying inside. But what? Huh. Oh, like the boxes that she said she was breaking down last night and she did not. My kids tell me stuff and they don't do it. They just don't. I don't know why. No idea.
You don't have to mention, you just like their attention.
Gosh.
It's written all over your face. I don't wanna play the quiet type when I'm near you. Reading old messages on my phone every time I see you. Tell me, is this part of an act just to keep your image intact? If you think that strategy's smart, I'm not gonna defend my
Honks. Okay, who keeps coming in and out? Who was that?
You knocked on my window and slept on
Yeah, stop coming in and out too.
then said you had found your place.
I understand that the other door's blocked by the chickens, but yeah.
Don't think that I noticed. This isn't like giving you space. I don't wanna play the quiet type when I'm near you.
Okay, I'm over this hook. I'm gonna have to buy a new 3.25 hook. Yeah. It turns in my hand too much. I think I've spoiled myself using other hooks. Buddy. Thank you. Just set it down. You're not coming on streak C. Did you do all your chores? Take the dogs out good? As long as Daddy says it's alright.
Talk to me. Just talk to me. Talk to me. 'Cause
Well, I said as long as it's alright with you. You know, I would never say just ask your father. Unless I'm not gonna be home. I don't know. I feel like my potatoes are burnt. See what's next. Okay, we're closing up Jack's head, but I think he's like laughing some brains. I mean, polyfill.
some kind of warning, 'cause we've been down this road before. Oh, in the late night and early morning.
So we'll finish this part, and then we're gonna switch to Nick's. I'll stop at, I think I'll stop at Michael's tomorrow. To, see if they have a different hook in this size. Also, why do things say, oh, lately stuff, without giving an explanation why? Stormy! Don't think those have ever... Probably not. Probably not. Neighbor at the door, upset you cut two dead trees down, and people are mad. Do they want the tree to fall on their house? Because that's what happened. It happened to us one year. Like, we went through where some natural disaster happened to our house every year. Like, I think 3 or 4 years in a row. Just got home, walked a mile to the food truck, really ate, and a mile back. Stormy, Mama Zachbot says, falls on face. Don't fall on your face. You don't live close enough for that to happen, but... Well, that just seems silly. Yeah, if they're dead, they're dead. They're not gonna grow. They're not gonna blossom or whatever. Like, you know? They're not even gonna get leaves. Yeah. I don't know. Some people are ridiculous. And then here we have the town cutting down a perfectly healthy tree. They cut down the dead one next to it, but also the perfectly healthy one. Like, whatever. Add a daiquiri to share, Cajun fries, walking tacos, loaded dots, and brought back cheesecake. Ooh, I would like some cake. And mango lemonade and peach lemon. I like them. Am I planning on planting new trees? I don't own the property that the trees were cut down on. But I did buy a cherry tree this year, and it's not cherry, raspberry bush, and it's planted. So I now have, I have my pear tree that grows peaches. Don't ask, that's a funny story. I have 3 strawberry plants. Then I have my miniature cherry tree that's actually a bush, but it's called a cherry tree. And then now I have the raspberry bush. But yeah, they cut them down across the street from us. And I don't own that property. Or else I would. Asheville's losing trees. Aw, that's sad. Yeah, your council won't cut down a tree. Somebody else was going through something like that too, Jody. Like, the tree was impeding, like, something, and, like, it was flooding inside. I think it was somebody else. Okay. That's so sad. I mean, I get that. I do. Roots get into the water pipes, drain pipes. Are they gonna do something else? Ooh, almost done? Okay, let me finish closing up Jack's head. Now we're switching to Nick's. Or, excuse me. On top of the ground and just fall over if they get blown. Yeah, I've seen that happen too. That's like bad. Have to plant. Oh, awesome. That's good. That's a good policy. Well, it should be followed if that's a policy. I mean, that's my own opinion, though. So. I'm not even in that area. But I guess it's do as I say, not as I do scenario there. Okay, so the only issue with this game is, that lasted long. If I have to sail the ship, I still get carsick. Well, motion sickness. That's why I don't play, Sea of Thieves too much. I get sick playing it. No matter what. You can turn motion blur off and it doesn't do much for it. I wish I could, though. And all the other stuff, like the extra stuff, does not do much. Hi, Ozzy. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Tomorrow off because of a mystery cold. Ooh. No, you did not, Stormy, but I'm pretty sure it's more than you would think. Yep. Don't have enough brushes? Yep. Totally understandable. Ooh, Stormy, that looks adorable! I'm so here for that. Don't step on it. I'm like, don't step on, and Mint's like, use the foot. Magnet and string. I've done that way too many times, and then I still find it in my foot. What? You had some help. It was in your blanket. Okay, that's not bad then. A little dangerous there, though. But could have been worse. The Kool-Aid equals good find, yes. Don't drink the I mean, what? I hope you are too. Wait, Stormy, did you see my watermelon done? Oh, that's good, Ozzy. That's good. Yeah, if they don't know, that's kind of scary, right? The roof. Ozzy, I finished Mama Fader's watermelon, so yours is next. Not right this moment, obviously, though. I am gonna switch to Nick's, though, because... No, you're not. But if you want to see, I can show. You're not ready for the... You cannot contain your excitement. I promise you won't be able to. Ready? Keeping in. So cute! Oh my gosh, Jody. I feel your pain, though. I do. I feel your pain. Stretchy. Yep, magnet. You need a magnet. He's so cute, though. And my potatoes are... I'm not eating. I'll eat something later. Honks, you can't have them. Yes, I would like one. But... he needs a name, yes. I can't wait to make... there's 4 more of those fruit dinos, and they're all cute and adorable, and yes. Yes. Can't wait to make the other ones. Ooh, can I have some Lost Traveling, please? Oh my gosh, Jody, you're having all the luck. Oh, so me, being me, I call Hovers when I'm leaving work, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop and get gas, right? Because my car needed gas. No problem, right? And of course, I stop and get my car washed. Right? And I go and no problem get my car washed. And I go to the gas station, I go in, I'm like, I want a slushie. Or an icy, I think it's a slushie, I don't know. Either way, frozen beverage, right? And I go over and I'm using the thing, no problem using the thing, and all of a sudden it just sputters all over the place. So I clean it up, I go up to the cashier, I cleaned it up as best as I could, but I made a mess with the slushy machine. And she's like, oh my gosh, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm okay, I just made a mess, I cleaned it up as best as I can without soap and water, because it's sticky, right? She goes, you did more than anybody else by just telling me that. I'm sorry for all the rude people. Like, isn't that what you're supposed to do? Really? That's not fair. Get out of the burnt potatoes! You are called a potato. Does not mean that you... Humanity is lost. Yeah, it is. I mean, to a point. To a point. I'm not gonna say... Seriously. I'm not even gonna eat them. They're gross. Look, they are burnt. And Jack would like to eat them. I say no. What happened to the book on Wi-Fi? What, restaurant staff? No, and the restroom is out of toilet paper. Oh, toilet paper, soap, paper towels. The struggle is real. No, it really is. It is annoying with food like that. You're always trying to investigate. Yeah, Jack normally doesn't. It's just so funny, though. I'm not gonna let her eat it, don't worry. You know, she's so pretty, right? Back soon. Don't they? Well, Ozzy, we have 4 skins to give out this month. We're doing one every week. It doesn't look bad. Oh, thank you, Jody. But yeah, I like the ones for the battle pass. Let's go. I forget about that all the time too. It's alright. We got about 6.5 minutes on the battle. That's right. Totally forgot about announcing that. I'm sorry. I'll do better. Thrifty Allison. Ooh, you keep thinking today's Friday. That's alright. Today's my Friday. I have the next 2 days off every week. Aww, that's alright. How are you, though? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Good, awesome. You forget about that, right? Ooh, Ozzy. I'm excited for you. Oh, Lucian's here. Heck yeah. Okay, Snaps is the first one coming over. He's like, I'm here, I'm gonna get my treats and go lay it back down there. Were we spending it? Yeah. 2 words to aw. Like, please tell me it's inappropriate, like friendship like. Ooh, excited. Yeah, that coworker like, okay, that's good. Just because you don't want it worse than that, right? Hi. My Java buddy. Get out of my coffee. What is wrong with my cat today? Can't go that way. Ha ha ha. Gotta convince him of that. Oh gosh, almost dropping things. Feel bad for another coworker. Anytime it comes into packaging, your annoying coworker goes on and on. Aw. Oh gosh, that's bad. Like that's borderline stalkerish, right? Okay, fine. You want to sit here? Sit here. He's like, I don't want to be here, Mom. Oh, she's married. Oh, yeah. Ooh, we're getting all the tea. Yeah, cat scarf. Buttons makes a butter scarf. Java's not liking it. Right? The baby. See, burp the baby. No, he doesn't want to be burped. He's a good boy, though. Good boy. Good boy. I know, this isn't like a cat stream anymore. I apologize for the people that come here for the craftiness. It's not my fault. The cats are amazing. Wait, she's married and has a 7-month-old? Oh gosh. That's too rough. Today is vet catty off. What are we doing? You can't eat that. That's gross. It's very catty. So they're gonna call her on her BS. Poor dude doesn't need. On the off chance, ooh, yeah. Without a doubt. We don't need that drama. But that tea is very hot. I don't even like tea. Yeah. Good thing about being a listener, yep, you don't get any burns. So, wow. Yeah, making somebody uncomfortable is... Yeah. Okay, Jody, love your face. I hope you feel better, and I hope that it's nothing serious. Really. But blame Jay. I mean, what? We love Jay too, though. If I don't see you Saturday, that's alright. I'll update in Discord what day the stuff is. Next week, the meet. I'm not sure. Like I said, I was told one day, and then I was also told a different day, and I'm hoping it's not both because, yeah. Delicious. Extra venison? He can't even hear me.
Let me tell you this, let me tell you right now, your exquisite kiss still burning. Didn't know I missed this passion in life. Now I'm addicted somehow. Let me tell you what is up with your smile? It's impossible, not melting, irresistible. When I look through your eyes, not even sky's the limit.
I think we have 4 more of these to do after this one. It's a lot, but it's alright. It's worth the pain. Because I don't have to sew them on after. So it's worth it. Oh gosh, that's a battle. We got 74 units. Not bad, everybody. Thank you so much, each and every person. But not even 1 unit means so much to me. How many of these 1,000? We're gonna have to spend some. Not yet, though. We'll get like about 1,000 and then we'll spend them. I don't know what you can buy, but we'll find out. That's somebody's fairy? It's pretty. I got click. It's Lamar. Oh. We got Silver the Diamond Witch with 33 kills. Mint Wizard with 30 assists. We got 2 winners, 8 gold for everyone. Mint, you got 200 gold. And ID Gomez with 2 Centurions. Awesome, everybody. No promises, right? I mean, what? Right? We have 30 minutes on this next battle. Put some units down if you want to. Behave is the opposite of misbehave, but what's misbehave? Oh my gosh, that Archer looks so cute. I did get concept drawings for, well, concept art for the bomber. Remember, that's the full skin that we submitted a couple weeks ago. And I picked the parts that I liked, and yeah, I'm excited. Do you want to see? I don't think you were here. I can show. 3 seconds. Ready? Ready? Here we go! I don't know why they put a rogue as the base unit. Totally wrong. Totally wrong. It's a bomber that pulls wool off of himself and throws it as bombs. Right? Horrible. Especially the concept. So, I picked body B with head C. Hi, Duke! Isn't this great? Like, what is... Yeah. And then Child also gave art for, the other full skin, if you want to see that. Can you use it in a sentence? Behave? No. Okay, ready? Now, mind you, this is a picture that he drew with his mouse, okay? Are you ready? It's an artillery unit. I can't wait to get the mock-up for this one. I can't wait. It's gonna be so great. I just tell him, and he does this. And oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so awesome. I can't wait. See? Can we use the word behave in a sentence? Behave yourself. There we go. Gone. And all I told him was sheep driving a tractor, and the tractor uses yarn balls to shoot at people. And that's what he's stuck with pink and purple. I am in love with that. Okay. What is no? Yeah, 4 more of these to do, and then we can continue on to the next part. Hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, this is number 6. I don't think I've ever seen Snaps jump up so fast from that bed to be the first one over here for treats, just to lay back down. Normally he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna, not today. Yep. He's like, I'm here. You can't make me move. All right. We'll go another hour on the raft. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Moved my speaker. And it seems louder to me, but I know it's really not. Also, these ones take me a minute to start, or two. Because there's such a small start. We have 4 more of them to make, including this one. Oh, then let me turn. I'm cold. Here we go. Yay! Ooh, Drifty, did you see the watermelon dinosaur? I'm showing it off because it's so adorable. This one's for Mama Fader. Then I have another one to make for Ozzy. But I'm making Nyx today. If needed, I can bring this design, like the picture of this design up on stream. I have no problem doing it. But I am making the offshoots for the branches on top of his head. Her head? Their head? Its head? Yes. Its head. Because I'm not... It's a fae. That's what we know. Oh, totally adorable. Totally. I'm still kind of impressed that I had colors for her. And the Nyx had that many, right? It's alright. Well, there's 10 little parts off of the 2 branches. But basically, that's what I'm doing right now. But if you look... Okay, I'll blow it up. All of these little parts on top of the branches. So there's 1, 2, and then there's 3 in a row here. It's all attached to one branch. And then again on this side, they're all attached to that branch. Kind of excited. Like we're getting there. Okay. Here, do you want the rest of the potato? Works for me. I did not want them. I'll make SpaghettiOs later. Oh, okay. Yeah. So... Alright, I should put all the petals back in, but like this is the head. So these are, this one I think goes in the middle. I don't even know where they go yet. It sounds good. So I think that goes in the middle. Then these 2, and then these 2. And then these go on the branches. But yeah, it sounds confusing at first, though. A little bit. But it does make sense. I can't wait for the mushrooms to be out for this designer. Like, I know. Got all this other stuff that I need to do, and yeah, I'm thinking ahead to like project number 432 this year. Not that that's how many I'm gonna get out there, but still. You never know. Right? It's hard not to. I tell people that all the time. I have like people that don't understand crafting. They're like, why do you have so many things going on at once? I'm like, because if I don't, I get bored of one thing. Well, why do you always look at patterns when you have so many? Because you never know what you want to make next. Like, there's just so many things, right? I don't think some people will ever understand that. But yeah, I get it. As a writer, you totally get that. Yeah. Like, you have so many thoughts in your head that you can't get them all. You can't do them all. And you don't want to lose track of them. Yeah. But it happens. I mean, it's also like the next big game. Where, like, look at sports fans, where they don't care what sport's being played. They always look forward to the next season, right? More than Mama Fader does. The reason you make decent progress on one of your ideas is that you need to have a new chapter every 2 weeks for your writing workshop. That makes sense. Is that possible? Yes. I have a couple coworkers, that's all they do. They talk about either playing sports or watching sports. And that's it. Like, it's kind of insane. Like, the point where, like, they encourage, like, going to actual games. They don't care if it's, like, you know, a college game. That you want to go to a college baseball game? Yeah, I'm there. Like, that. But it's kind of fun. Did for decades, stopped playing co-ed softball at 50. Aw. But did you have fun? That's the question. Because I imagine you did. Button. When's your next meet? Next Wednesday? Next Thursday. I knew that. Oh, sure did. Just didn't run very fast. Aw, I had to swing harder to hit them over the fence so you didn't have to run. I Don't blame you there. Who are you gonna play with? You have an hour. And behind you, in front of you, her face is aw, he's like, run, lady. Please do go shower before you play though. Peanut butter crap. What? I still can't hear you. Yes. He so laughed when I did that. That was so cute. He knew what I was gonna do too. I heard him perfectly fine. But he did repeat each and every time. He's like, can I have some of my chocolate? Can I have some of my chocolate? Can I have some of my chocolate? And then he started giggling. He knew. So cute. Okay, so I have boxes going out tomorrow. Yeah. They are. They are, for the most part. I mean, they have their moments. Like, everybody, even adults have their moments. Right? But, yeah. Like, if you teach them, right? But, yeah. Now, if they stayed out of my candy. Yeah, really, they're doing good about not getting my candy lately. They ask me instead. Normally, you know, I think they've realized if they ask me, normally I'll say yes, depending on what time. But not gonna be for breakfast. Actually, let's try the caramel cold brew M&Ms. They sound delicious. They say it's share size. Are they share size? Like, is that really such a thing? I didn't even know you were coming around here. I didn't even realize he heard me. He's like, now for you, that peanut butter cup. Hi. How goes? Okay, I'll take this. Here, give one to Daddy. What do you mean? Oh. Did you give it to him? I like them. You like them? They're mine. I haven't. See, I shared. They are share size. I shared exactly one with Papa. Kinda. Yeah, I like them. They're supposed to be cold brew coffee, caramel flavored. I kind of get the caramel flavor, but... Well, the coffee flavor. I do get the caramel flavor. But it's not bad. It's more like a chocolate coffee. Which is weird because I don't care for chocolate coffee. Well, coffee creamers. Because I think they taste like powder. If anybody needs to know how I think something tastes like powder, I will explain it. It's really strange. Yeah. Okay, so you know how when you eat stuff, you taste the flavors normally, right? I taste the flavors, but if it's made like Crystal Light, it's the texture of the powder in the water. Like, I can taste the powder of Crystal Light. That's why I can't drink it. It's more like, I know it's Crystal Light, so I know it's gonna be made out of powder. But also, it's not it's not flavored powder. It's more like nothing. It tastes like nothing, but you can tell that it's the powder. Almost like if you have... Yes. Yes, Duke. Almost all instant beverages. There's a couple that I can drink, but they have to be really watered down. And I only like those because I like the flavor, and yeah. But yeah, Crystal Light is very chalky. But yeah, I can't drink most instant beverages. Half a package, yeah. What we do at work. But yeah. The instant coffee, I can't drink instant coffee. To the point where Hubbers found these Folger coffee bags, kind of like tea bag, but with coffee in them. I can drink those. They have real coffee in them. But instant coffee, I can't. It's the weirdest thing. Like, people look at me like I'm strange. Like, at work today. Oh, do you want some Crystal Light? No, I'll take the orange juice. I wish I knew why. I don't know. But I tell people I taste the powder because, like, it's not that I can feel the crystals, like the powder crystals. It's more like I can taste the powder crystals. It's the weirdest thing, I know. But I've always been like that. Even with Kool-Aid growing up, like, yeah, I would drink the Kool-Aid because I just realized what I said after I said I would drink the Kool-Aid. But, you know, kids would drink Kool-Aid, so I thought I had to drink Kool-Aid, right? So, there we go. Yeah, I never liked it. Liquid flavor enhancers are alright. Because I don't taste the powder. Oh, I was watching this. Is there more episodes? But I don't like many of those flavors. Oh, okay. There's probably more, though. I like this show. Like, even with coffee creamers, I gotta be careful what ones I get because certain ones are the same way, even though they're liquid. But even then, if you see a lot of the stuff that I drink, coffee, I can drink water, but I choose not to. Soda, orange juice, like squeezed beverages, like orange juice, apple juice, stuff like that. That's my preference. And hot water, then pop it in the fridge. Yeah, my mom used to do that too growing up. Couldn't have it till the next day. Really? Yeah, no, we would be impatient and we would just drink it. It would not matter how hot it was. But, like, I know Calyx is affiliated with, I think, Javi, the ice, like, the liquid coffee thing, right? And I've thought about getting some of that, but I'm like, I don't want to spend that money and not really be able to drink it. If he wasn't the one to get in the fridge, yeah. It's Javi. Oh, yeah. Like, 'cause I love coffee. We all know I love coffee. Hi, Mousy. How's it going? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. I know Calyx drinks that on occasion, right? And it sounds good. I've seen advertisements for it and everything. I clicked Calyx's link. I hope that she gets money for link clicks, but I doubt it. But yeah. He doesn't like it because it doesn't taste good. Yeah. I get it. I get that. I do. Just work lurking. I got it. But yeah, the Folgers coffee in a bag is like instant. It's like making a cup of tea. So you still get the scent. Not as good though. But it's real coffee. Not instant coffee. I know instant coffee's real coffee too, but it's not the same. Nobody saw that. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Use that. Okay, we got 3 more. Instant coffee is freeze dried. Right, yeah. Spend too much on coffee. Never. Did you know I'm an affiliate with King's Coast Coffee, which is local in New York State? The coffee beans for yourself is to attempt dying with coffee. I'm joking. You could do it with instant, yep. It makes sense why it gives that sort of crystalline texture you don't like. Yeah. You judged brothers the other day. Plus a hot coffee in the morning. Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, I could tell people it's a texture thing, and they're like, it's liquid. That's why I tell them I taste the powder, because to me it makes more sense. Oh, it is. 100% a texture thing. But like, I don't know. You ever tell somebody you don't like something because insert thing here, like with me with Crystal Light. I don't like the texture of the powder. Well, what are you talking about? Yeah. Butter has too much fluoride. Yeah. People don't believe you when you tell them you can taste the ripeness of bananas and banana bread. That is a true thing. If that banana's not ripe enough, it's not gonna taste good in banana bread. It's gross. Yeah. And it's even worse. Like if I know that somebody else made it and I know those bananas were overripe, I won't even try it. Yeah. Like, I just know. Oh, gosh. That hurt. We have 78 units. Oh, my gosh. Thank you so much, each and every person. Put down even one, you know, look at all y'all right there. So much to me. But yeah. I don't blame you, Ozzy. I really don't. There's a trick to get bananas the perfect ripeness for banana bread, like basically overnight. There is. I don't remember it right off, but it actually does work. Hit them once, they get 1 or 2 spots on them. Yeah. Like, even if it's like a few tiny spots. Paper bag, I do know that works. But there's something else. I can't remember what it is. I wish I did. We have Shay with 29 kills, Badanis with 72 assists. That's a lot of assists. 3 winners, 5 gold each. Angie with 15 gold, Wombat Hole with 3 tanks, and Geeky Meg with 1 bomber. Awesome job, everybody. Let's go. Another chest coming up. It's just a silver chest, but you know. We have 30 minutes on this battle. Put some units down if you want to. Place 5 units. Let's hand in that quest. Why is that not paladin? Win 3 battles. We got this. Let's level up our character. Okay, I am thinking... Pick the dark one. Let's go there. Here we go. Just because I can. No, I'll probably end up with a couple more up there and, you know, go with it. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Well then. I did hear that settings does stuff. Oh, there's actually an option to end current battle. Which is pretty awesome. Yeah, but you have a test tomorrow and you're gonna make flashcards today? That does not make sense. Makes a little sense. But why do they give the you can make flashcards throughout the whatever unit. But you should hit me up at the beginning of the school year. Go look upstairs, you know where. Not pausing your show? I love her. I'm trying to turn this out and it's not working and it's annoying me. Good enough. Not really. I just scratched my... Oh my gosh. Might have to restart this. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm gonna restart it. I can't figure out what I did. see if I do it right. Oh my gosh, we were talking about garden gnomes at work this week, right? And everybody's like, yeah, they're kind of strange looking. They have the pointy hat and they always have beard. I'm like, no, they don't. Right? And they're like, how would you know? I'm like, because garden gnomes are like part of my jam because they're kind of creepy looking. Right? Like, well, I don't know. I'm like, I make garden gnomes out of yarn. Like, you do? I'm like, yeah, I made a Freddy Krueger one, Jason Voorhees, Beetlejuice. Not all of them had pointy hats. Freddy did not have a pointy hat. Hi, Sassacast. Yeah, I love gnomes too. They're awesome. I gotta make more of those. I liked making them. Like, I want to make all the things, but I don't have enough time or hair. Can you imagine if I could make like 2 things at once? That would be awesome. Don't know how to do that yet. Maybe one day. Probably not. Think about doing a celestial theme for a small reception? Yes! Do it. I like that idea. I mean, we had like a Renaissance themed wedding. I'm all for themes. My gosh, that was work. Oh gosh, what am I doing? I don't know where I want to put that. Where do he keeps throwing his ball? If you can't hear it, that's, yeah. Yeah. That would be awesome. Like, do you have plans for it yet? Like, oh, in like X month or like 2 years from now, stuff like that. If not, it's fine. No, darn. I was hoping I was gonna start planning with you. But it happens. Dang. You talk about it at least? If not, that's fine. Awesome! I'm excited. Oh, I think I figured out why I can never... No, I just don't get the text message. Never mind. My kids text me, I get the messages right away. Hubbers text me, I get the messages. This person texts me, Peanut Butter Cups coach, never get it. Nope, not until after they call. Love planning weddings, right? Talked about stuff before. Previous colors were black and purple with sunflowers. Ooh, that would be gorgeous. We gotta do it now. I love that idea. I love something. So pretty. Maybe girls like, I know, right? They're the same with watermelons. They're watermelon colors. They're pink and green. Are they really? Good choice. Oh gosh. Felix is back! All the confetti, yes, I'm here for it. I have things he likes too, since, you know, not that exactly. And I'm happy about that. I think that's one thing that some people forget is that it's not just about the bride. Right? I mean, it's also similar to, like, when, you know, I am. Hi, Sheepy. Watermelon quarter keeper. Yes, I'm here for it. It's kind of like when somebody finds out that I stream. Oh, your husband lets you do that? No, I just do it. Right? Sheepy, how are you? Oh my gosh. Sheepy was making Baphomet last night. It's one of the many patterns that I made on stream before. I've no idea. I just saw it the other day over there. Yeah, people have said those words to my face. It's insane. Yeah. You see, I'm thinking about, aw. Point again over there. Waterproof makeup, yes. Yeah, like I find it insane. Where like, you know those people on like Facebook or Instagram. Oh, I bought insert craft supply here, but I have to hide it from my husband in my car. Why do you have to hide? If you have to hide something like that, that's not right. Unless you never use it. Like, people look at me, right? We all know my stash and then some, right? I got some behind this too. Right? I get people saying, don't you have enough? Well, yeah, but I don't have this stuff. Well, why aren't you using that? Use them in the... Exactly, that's how it should be. Confusing it with, like... If we dive deeper. Sure, why not? But, like, I don't know. Me too. Stash view! Okay. Less traveling. What one? Yarn or fabric? After that, I'll say what one. Yes, Ozzy, I agree. I know. You know what's funny about the credit card thing? Pick one. Okay. Okay, wait. Quick. Whoever says it first. Never mind. I got it. I know what one. Hold on. We're not gonna do one of the cheap ones, but... Gotta move a couple. I do all the time. Just pick one. Okay, we will do. The posters. But I gotta double check all this. I got too many. Hold on. Yes. Yes, it is, but you know what? Wait, there's more. Because I got the Hailstorm sweatshirt, too. We went to the concert last year. You know what? You can... Oh, God. So we'll do the mandala. I think it's all mandala. I'm not sure. So, these are sweet rolls. They are, wait for, I can't get these anymore, I think. but like we got a couple of them. So this one is purple, yellow, and white. Oh, we do too. We do too. I love. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you. So last year, when we went, it was. I don't remember the group, right? But it was the 3 girls that made it big because of a Metallica song. Remember the first group that played? Not the first group. Oh, okay. It was Lilith Czar first. I was mad because I thought she was second. I love Lilith Czar. Then it was 3 sisters. I can't remember who they are, right? And then it was Pretty Reckless, and then Hailstorm. It was the best night ever. Really was. Then did an orgasm opening for Bloodywood. Oh, awesome. Okay, so this and this are the same. These are called Balance. They're Mandala Ombre. These are weight 4. I didn't realize that there was a weight 4 of these. This might get, yeah. Then we have, these ones are called Felicity. These are more mandala. We have a lot of mandala in this one. So I think I have 3 of those. And this one is called Zen. This one's really pretty. I love this color. Right? And then I have this color. Right? This is called Chi. Together, I have 3 of each of these. I think I have 3 of these ones. This one was Felicity. But what I did, I went to a different Joann's than I normally go. No, this was my normal Joann's, and they had these 3 in a pack, right? Like this, and I'm carrying them around. I'm like, can I buy this? And the lady goes, well, you got to buy each one separate. I'm like, but I want it in the pack because it would fit better in my bag. Then I have 3 of these. These ones are pretty. I think these are happy. These are happy. Look at that. They're so bright. I have 3 of a lot of these because they're like the perfect. They're weight 4, but they're really soft. Then, oh, here's the other. No, here's one more of Chi. Then these ones are. I love this color too. It reminds me of Sherbert. Serene. Oranges and pinks. It's some good stuff. And when you're like, can I get this? They're like, I don't care. Praise them. Oh. Are you serious? That's horrible. Another purple one. This one is weight 3. This is called Nifflers. Right? Fiber diet. See? Fiber diet. I love the colors in this one. It's more like a pastel rainbow. I keep pulling them out and put them in my chair. Let me pull them all out. Gosh, this goes over here. That's part of the hood that I'm gonna... I can help you. This one's another, what one's this? Serene. Then these are shawl and a cake. I have a bunch of this color. Right, this one is, I think, Desert. Yeah, Calming Desert. I have a bunch of this. I was gonna make a sweater in it, but unfortunately, I can't get any more of this one. I don't think I have enough. This one here, I did a shawl in this one. This one is Namaste Neutrals. And these are glittery, this one is. Because it's me, I like the sparkle, right? Okay, then... Ooh, I like this one. I forgot I had this one. This one's called Moonstone. And again, it's sparkly. Right? And this one's another Namaste. This one is... Gelato Pop. It's a sweet roll. It's size 4. There's another one. This one's just gray tones. It's called Silver Swirl. I like this one. I like them all. Why do I say I like this one too? I'll pull them all out. Need more lavender in your life, right? I mean, right here. I mean, it's more purple than lavender. Okay, this is it. It's alright, it's fine. And then these ones are Burnett Softy Baby. I got these cheap. They were like $2 each. This one's called Sunshine Sky. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these. I'm going to start putting them back when I'm telling them. There's 2 more. The real chaos is me knocking stuff over. These ones are pretty too. I got these when I was making a lot of the octopus hats and stuff. This one's called Jello Pop. And all I need is 2 of these to make one of the octopus hats. Which is pretty cool, right? I know I have one under my arm. This one is Lemon Berry. I think I got 2 of these. Oh, I did show one off. Again, I bought these for like the octopus hats. Maybe I think this one was for a unicorn hat. I have not made them yet. Can you tell? Because stuff happened. We're not always smart. Then we got 2 of these ones, the gray ones. This one? I like this one. It's Moonstone again. No wonder I like it, right? So we got 2 Moonstones. Shawl and a cake. And the shawl and a cake ones, right? Like this one is another... Oh, this one's Community Coral. I wish I could find more of this one. These ones here, they were marked down to $4.50. But I think I got them for $2 each also. Which isn't bad. So I'm also putting the Calming Desert. Namaste away.
I said some things I wasn't clear. No, it hurt you, but I still care. No, I miss you laying near. Did you wrong and it was
Then, this one here, I like this one. Called Bubble Pop. I don't know why the gray is there. They're a way to tell that you're a partner on Stream Raiders. I actually, like, right here, I have mine there, but if you have the hub, the CTV hub, Captain TV hub, you can actually go in there. I'll bring it up. Depends on what it shows off. Okay, I won't. I can't. If you have the hub... Okay, I'll bring this part up, right? This is what you see right here. So when you load up the hub, this is what you see. And then you can click partner and see status, and it'll tell you your status if you're affiliate or working towards affiliate, and then partner. Mine will just say that I'm partnered, I hit all the goals. Oh, wrong one. So, I don't know why Bubble Pop has gray in it, but okay. Again, unicorn hats. No, what you can do is go in their Discord. And a lot of people post if they're pushing for affiliate, pushing for partner. This is another one. This is called Gelato Pop. I don't know why they have pop next to, like, all of them, basically. I'm gonna start putting the mandalas away. I really do like this one. I think this one's one of my favorite ones. If you become a partner, do you have to have separate account playing under other captains? Once you start streaming, so when you become a stream captain, that's what they call us. You have your captain account, and then you have your viewer account. So obviously, I use my captain account here so I can pick the battles and do all that. The only skins that I do get for both is the paid skins. So if I unlock the skins on the battle pass on my captain account, they don't transfer to my viewer account. All of my skins I do get on both accounts. And if, let's say, I go in and I buy Calyx's skin that just came out on my viewer account, I'll also get that on my captain account. So there's some stuff that's not included. But overall, please, if you want to buy Calyx's skins, wait until Monday during her skinathon. Pretty please, I would appreciate it. Just throwing that out there. If you want details, check my Discord. Look, I matched up all my yarn in here. This is not me. As I I did show this one up. I like this. How many balls of what? The mandala? I don't know. I normally buy either 2 or 3 of each one. So if I buy 2, I can normally get, depending on what I'm making. This one here I used for the Baphomet. And I can probably get another Baphomet out of just this one. But I would be able to get 2 more out of this one. But it's only for like the horns and the wings and stuff like that. So I normally buy 2 of stuff like that each. This here is sock yarn that I had to ball up because Buttons used to love getting in my sock yarn. So did Jack Jack. Yep. Yep. I don't know why that's in there. I'll throw that. This here, I've already made, I think, 1 hat out of this one. This is another mandala. I like it. This one's called Chimera. Then the one I saved for last. This one here, I bought, and I made a cardigan with. And I don't know where baby girl put it, but he does, right? That was so bad. Bad dad joke, but I'm here for it. This is called Comfy Cotton Blend. I don't remember the... It's 50% cotton, 50% polyester. The only issue with this, even though it's a weight 3, it felt like a weight 4 if I put it on, and it was really heavy. But that's it for that one. It was fun. It's, which, oh gosh. Yeah. My slipper. You are so very welcome. Oh, look, just in time for the battle. We got 71 units. Not bad, everybody. Not bad at what happened.
Since I met you for the first time, you know we should work it out. You know we should work it out. Before I'm too invested, I should probably ask you all my questions, get to know you better. Why can you be trusted? Will you take me for granted? Will you knock me down? I know I'm feeling something for you. The way you look, the way you laugh, and how you move. It kinda makes me go crazy. But we should take it slow, work things out so you don't let me go. When I come real close, I don't wanna get hurt, 'cause I'm not ready.
We did it! We got Shay with 27 kills, Mint Wizard with 39 assists. We got 3 winners, 6 gold for everyone. We got Wombat Hole with Barbarian, Ozzy with 1 Paladin, and Trissy with 1 Saint. Awesome job. Let's continue. Let's go up. We have 30 minutes on this next battle. Put some units down if you want to. My 9.5 coffee mug up there because, coffee, right? There we go. And look, I organized a whole queue. That was hectic. You lost traveling. Lost traveling, redeemed stash. I'm like, thank you, lost traveling. And baby girl's like, I'm not lost traveling. I'm like, I know.
Before I'm too invested, I should probably ask you all my questions, get to know you better. Why can you be trusted?
Like, baby girl, I know. Baby girl. Oh, we no longer have bowling on Sundays. If I get stuck at work on a Sunday, that's alright now. What am I saying? I know people that work for me. I mean, like, can you come in half an hour after I'm supposed to leave? Move my name. I've done more than enough overtime in my work life that, yeah. Fine. Honestly, I forgot if I moved the thing back. Me. What I did. I hope Jody's alright. I know she's been gone for a little while tonight, but I hope she's alright. For too many hours, yeah. I get it. In about 13 minutes, I'll be taking a quick break. I gotta lock my chickens up. I know, my kids will do it. But, yeah. Hubbers actually went to do it last night, and he's like, somebody already did. I'm like, yeah, it was me. I think the whole family's invested in these chickens. We're not eating the chickens. Okay then. Oh my gosh. She goes, but we're gonna eat the eggs, which are unfertilized chickens. I've told her too much. Yeah, we have them for eggs. I gave 6 roosters to an Amish family because we don't want the roosters. And I'm not gonna... Nope. That's too much work for me. Your kid knows too much. So does mine. Did they conspire about this? Because, like... You should be doing stuff when you're watching TV. Good job. I'm hoping the 6 that I got recently are all hens, but still a little too early to fully tell. Yeah, I'll probably give them to the Amish after that. Is that bad? They'll be alright. They'll retire to a good home. In somebody's belly. Right? A good pot. No, that's their retirement. And it also depends on the breed of chicken. I mean, there's a lot that depends on the breed of chicken, like how many a week they lay, how long they lay for when they start, yeah, there's so much. And then other things factor into it, like how much sunlight do they get, because the more sunlight they get, the better chance that they lay more eggs, stuff like that. It's a lot. Depending on when you get them, they will lay till winter. Yep, during the winter, they slow way down or stop. Yep. I mean, there are things that you can do to encourage them to lay during the winter time too, which is pretty awesome. Hi, Goth Dragon. Hope all's well in your corner of the world. Your stuff will ship out tomorrow. Mainly because it's too late to ship them out today, right? And then I'll get a nasty gram from Amazon again saying that I ship stuff way too fast and be like, don't you want people to be happy if they start laying the right... Yeah. Like, I think they still have a few weeks before they start. No, I got them. Yeah. I appreciate it. I'm excited. Ship them. And then there's only 3 more. Oh my. It's alright. Fine. But yeah, your stuff will ship tomorrow. Like I said, they'll tell me I shipped it too fast, or received it too fast, and then I'll be like, whatever, I hit delete and I ignore it anymore. It works. Just as fine. Right? Right? Like, wouldn't you want somebody to ship faster? No, I'm making them look bad. That's all I can think. Making them look bad. Fine. I'll continue to do it. There's a gap in your shipping. No, there isn't. I make others look right. That's all I can think. I make everybody else look bad that wait until the day, like the last day hospitals ship. Yeah. I'm quicker than their 2-day shipping. What are you talking about? Well, it's not even 2 days shipping anymore. That's pretty bad. Yep. That's fine, and I'll continue it that way. And like, I honestly only have a longer shipping time in case I can't get something out like the next day. I would love to cut it down to like saying like next day shipping. But sometimes there's a odd chance that I can't get it out the next day, which isn't too often, but yeah. I'd rather have a couple day leeway. Why are they bullying somebody for doing something right, though? If you think about it, why? Goth Dragon, do you want to see how much of a child I still am? Because deep down inside, I'm still a little kid. I'm a grown up, but got a job working for the mail. They had a shadow. Really? Okay. I love SpaghettiOs, but these have chicken meatballs in them. I'm stoked. I'm gonna eat these later. I am. It's exciting. I love SpaghettiOs. I really do. It's like the stupidest thing ever, right? But they're delicious. Oh, it's me. In about 30 seconds, I'm gonna get up and take a stretch break. It'll be about 8 o'clock my time. On the East Coast. I wonder if they do make them. They probably taste like dirt, though, huh? Healthy Kids an entree. Meats claim per 1 cup. Yeah, they're probably not. It's probably yeah, I understand. So, since the ad is going to go off in like who knows how many seconds, I will be back. I'm gonna lock my chickens up and take a stretch break and all that good stuff because, well, it's been 3 hours. Right? And if you've been here the entire time, herbs and inflammation in a can and it tastes delicious. What? I'm horrible. And the wolf. Yeah, maybe a fox every now and then. A fox ran out in front of my car the other day. But yeah, so I'll be back. I will, I promise. If you can't stay, totally understand, but if you do stay, I appreciate it.
I never thought that I would see drunk and ended up at your place. That kind of love is not easy to find, babe. I haven't felt that since you went away. Sitting here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Sitting here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you. Your face in the crowd. I never thought that I would see you tonight. We lock eyes and you smile. Every single memory comes back to life. Your lips pressed against mine after a night out. We got drunk and ended up at your place. From the moment that I saw you, I knew that it was love, bet that you felt the same. Sitting here, I need to let you know. What if I had never let you go? Sitting here, I need to let you know that I need you tonight. You should know that I miss you. So we talk about the past for a moment. I forget why we never left.
Okay, I'm back. Back. Guess what? I'm back. Hi. Thank you, everybody hanging out. My chickens are good. It's so funny. I tell them I love them every night. Is that weird? I'm like, good night, chickies. I love you. But also in the morning, I open their coop. I'm like, good morning, ladies. I hope you have a good day. Like, they can't go anywhere. Like, I'm talking to them like they gotta go out to work. Thank you. It's so funny. I'm ridiculous. It's great. I know. I make them feel loved, right? They ate all the grass seed I threw down, though. I gotta throw more down. But they'll probably eat that, too. But, yeah, that's fine. Right? Should have done it when it was pouring rain when they weren't coming out too much. It's fine. They're all adorable. I can't tell who's in charge though. Yeah. Like normally there's one that like leads the way or whatever, I don't know. Oh, two more. Two more and then we can start on the next part. This is a lot of pieces.
It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me.
How many times will it take me to get this one? Not sure yet. Hopefully just one.
You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running.
But Baby Girl's watching School Spirits on Paramount Plus. And I've watched, I'm almost caught up fully. I'm not sure. I don't think there's been a new episode, but that show's interesting.
Used to be scared of letting someone get close without the filters, but you see the real me. Since I let you in under my skin, I'm more free than I have ever been. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe. And days turned into nights.
I really need to remember, mark down the first round. Because sometimes I forget, and then, yeah.
Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe.
Gosh. Here's what you munching on. Baby Girl, what you munching?
Every day,
Oh. Baby Girl just tells me after I lock the chickens up, she's like, and I have a meet tomorrow. I'm like, you do?
I got no money, like it or not, I'm funny.
He didn't practice that? And
My destination. I like to party.
is he doing events?
Is arty. All I offer is my reputation.
Coach okay with
Let's walk this way. This party will rock every minute.
Then why is he going?
If you wanna be
Where's the dent?
you blow my mind.
Why wouldn't you be there?
Be kind of a groovy story.
Oh, that makes sense. She was homesick yesterday. She wasn't really sick. I just thought she was. Don't know. She cannot have. Do we have any more hard cat food?
I know you're busy planning your hugs and kisses, making sketches of future illusions.
Poor doggo was not feeling good all day, and she's like, I dropped a Cheeto. She does not need Cheetos today.
Will crush all your sacred illusions.
That would be a different type of chaos I don't need in my life.
This party will rock every minute stolen. If you wanna be my midnight mover, you blow my mind, and it would be kind of a groovy story. If you wanna be my
I don't know. I can't wait to be done with these. Just throwing that out there. These are driving me insane.
Free all the
We have 4 minutes left on this battle. Oh, I know I keep talking about it, but if y'all see anybody's videos posted anywhere else, let somebody know. Like, let that streamer know. Or let me know. I'll let them know. Like, what's the link? Send me the link. Because I don't wish that on anybody. At all. Like, that took time and effort. And some people, it took days to get all their videos removed. Dueling! Hello! What's the raffle? It's for a skin from Stream Raiders. So since I got partnered during my skinathon, I get 2 codes every month to just give away for a free skin. But the Amazing Pig Stitch gave me his 2 codes also. So we got 4 this month. Dueling, how are you? I hope all's well in your corner of the world. Oh, do you want to see the cutest watermelon ever? Because, like, it's me and I can't get over with how cute it is. And then it's going to be shipped off to Mama Fader. Because it's so cute. Yes. Fine. All fine. It's great. I love it. Mama Fader's like, send me an invoice. Fine. It's still going out tomorrow. 75 yesterday, 73 today. Think I'll be safe to turn off the heat tomorrow. The night still going in low 40s. We turned off the heat and then it dropped down to 40 degrees. Yes, but they're also the bees first. Here. Send me an invoice! Send me an invoice right now, right? Oh wait, Mama Fader, how were they liked? Please tell me that they were loved. Like, I know you said that you sent the picture ahead. But yeah. It's so funny because somebody asked me if I've ever made Jack and Sally. I'm like, yeah, I made these ones where I said the head turned, but I would move the body. It is Tuesday? Okay, because your brother's, the modified thing says, take them with her up to Wisconsin. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. You'll have to ask her to, like, get reaction. And you knew I was gonna be extra like that. You knew it. Good time for you, okay, sir. Going to send them, then your daughter said, no, I want the lady to place it. Ooh, yeah. I'm here for it. That's awesome, though. That's really awesome. I'm excited. I love when stuff like that happens. Oh, hi, Buttons. It's like you haven't ever seen me before. You had to climb up that way. Like, everybody buttons, everybody. I'm so extra, though. We all know it. 107 units. Oh my gosh, where are we putting this thing? Hold on. Let's drop it because and it's not moving. Okay, we'll put it. I don't know. We'll put it here. Holy macaroni and cheese! Thank you so much, everybody. Putting down even 1 unit means so much to me. This extra like, daddy. I love this game. To the tune of "Send Me an Angel" by Real Life. So cute and cuddly. He's such a baby. Baby, see? Such a baby. Baby kitty. Baby kitty. I love you, baby kitty. I got hair up my nose. His hair is too long. We gotta comb him. But oh, we got Heather Kate. Oh gosh, with 43 kills. Beantown Joan with 69 assists. We got 3 winners, 7 gold for everyone. Jackie Lou Rigger Crafts with 3 berserkers, a tall Canadian with 3 flying rogues, and Hunter's Moon with 2 shinobis. Awesome job. Let's continue. And look at all this gold I'm getting. Like I need it. Let's continue. We have 30 minutes on this next battle. And you know what? This is... Ooh. Whoa, wait, hold on. This is number 15 for level 30s. Ready? Let's go do it. Because, see, we need 15 level 30s. Guess what? But here we go. Y'all. Boom. Look at it. He's purring in my ear. Look, that is it. That is it for Master Raider. Send your pet to stay with a friend for a couple weeks. It is against your rental agreement. So if the building saw him, aww. Really? Good on you for knowing, right? Good on you for knowing. No, he's not. That's alright. That's how cats are. Bye, I love you, Button. Come back soon, please. Come back after stream. I give you all the love. Yes. But clearly, I also give him love during stream. Ask your brother if he's gonna do events tomorrow. Packed him up, going to feed him before they pick him up, so he should be good for the rest. That's awesome. It's still sad. Totally understandable, though. Little Drummer Witch, hello, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh gosh, what did I do? Ball Python is barely more effort. I mean, it's still strange though. But still, like, that's your pet, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure that you check to make sure he's still where he's supposed to be, right? Or she, I'm sorry. Not claiming that your ball python is... Okay, awesome. Awesome. I was right. Heck, I go outside and visit my chickens the moment I get home. And then a couple other times before I lock them up normally, so... Need wet? For what? I love her. Why, when's Mother's Day? Go on, grab it. She's so cute. You can knit me a pair of socks for Mother's Day. I think I'm good. That's what she says. I think I'm good. Oh, I gotta measure your foot. So then I can get your foot mitten out of my back. Yeah, next week. Next Sunday. She's between her being busy and myself being busy the past couple weeks. I have to get her exact. I want to make it exact for her, right? Maybe a little bigger. So I have not. Oh wait, her socks. She's not working on them. She's been busy. Like we're all busy. I don't know why. So like if I take a day off from stream, it's a legit reason. Either I'm extra busy that day or I'm so whooped. But she'll be working on them again, right, baby girl? She's so silly. Like, I think things caught up with her yesterday, and that's why she didn't want to go to school. It's alright, she's doing really good. But she's not making it a habit either. And like the moment when she's like, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. And I think, okay, if she can make it, she can go. I don't ask her if she thinks she can make it anymore. Nope. Last time, it was all over her brother. I felt bad. And the bus. I didn't want to throw up in the bus. Like, I didn't want to throw up in the walkway because people would laugh at me, so I threw up on my brother because he's washable. The walkway's also washable. I don't think anybody would laugh at you. You seem quite popular, baby girl. I know. Eight seats at the lunch table. We're following. Extra chair. Everybody. They pull up extra chairs for everybody to sit. Is it because they all want to sit by you, or?
I don't know.
We need to get to the bottom of it. You would like watching Nancy Drew. I think it's on HBO. I've been watching. I'm almost done. No, I'm not. I can do that. Good choice. Wait, how'd you get on the kids' account? Well, go get it. She's so weird. I love her. She's stuck on the kid's account. You know, because she's not a kid, she's baby girl. Also, on every single streaming app that we have, we spell her name different. Oh gosh. Oh, you don't have one? Then we'll go under mine. Nancy Drew. What do you do? Oh gosh. Oh, go back. Okay, I'll have to add you one if pop up. Okay. You can click on mine for now, so you don't have to. Don't be messing up my viewing though. Or actually exit the app and then go back in. Poor baby girl. I don't remember now. Is she? Pretty sure she's nice. One more, two. One more of these. Is this all I've done? No, I finished Jack's head. That's right. Note to self: buy a 3.25 millimeter hook that has a handle because I can't continue to use that one. Fine, right? Wait, did Stream Raiders announce that I got dropped? I didn't think they announced it yet. I thought they waited till the day of. Oh. Sorry, I'm flashbacking to the beginning of stream. That is not the right. Oh, actually. We're restarting this. It's like every other one. It's fine. I think I actually did one too many stitches there, and that's why it wasn't working out right. Oh, it happened. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited being done with these ones.
Spinning like a broken record. For a player, you don't know that many major chords. We hang out.
I get it. I love the detail on stuff, right? So it's my own fault. But, succeeded.
You come back and say I'm sorry, boo. And I know you never mean it, gets you in though. Did you call me 'cause you had to? 'Cause you know I'd throw your suitcase out the window. I don't need you here to feel good. No, I'm
Think
not
after this next battle, yeah, after the next battle, we'll pull the raffle. Remember, the winner gets a Stream Raiders code or a skin from Skin Raiders. Stream Raiders. Wow, skin. Words are hard.
So you're burning with desire. You sure know how to set a girl on fire. I'm not calling you a liar.
Something that this hook's good.
Honestly, I'm just so
I feel like I bent the hook. I'm not sure. Cancel it.
need you here to feel good. No, I'm not angry. I got better things to do. Tell your friends I will be just fine. Don't need no therapist. There's nothing like wine. Yeah.
It did not work. Oh, no, I did. No, I did. Never mind. I have no idea what I did or did not do at this point. Fine. Hi, Beantown Joan. Aww. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon and all that good stuff, right? But welcome on in. Thanks for playing Stream Raiders. I do appreciate that. We are giving away a skin. Since we got partnered, we get 2 codes every month to give away, so we're doing one today. All you have to do is type out PIX, no exclamation point or anything, to enter. "30 more minutes, you got this. Got this." You'll have 3 more chances this because courtesy of Pix, who is no longer playing Stream Raiders, I got his code. Yeah. Because he wants to give them away, but he doesn't want to do it on his stream. But it makes sense, right? It makes sense. Yeah. I can DM you the reason. Like, it's a quick reason, but, like, I don't want to say it here. And it does make sense. He is. He's adorable. He's great. Did you know, not this Friday, not tomorrow Friday, but the following Friday, next Friday, Hicks and I are going to be on Sleeping Luna Designs' channel, and it's going to be chaos. Yes, I can't wait. I was saying that, and I'll be working on my cardigan that I got the yarn from you. I'm so excited. I am. Excited. I gotta cake up another of each because, like, I did the math and I'll need
Oh, no, no.
2 or at least 1 or 2 of the one. They're so pretty together. Oh my gosh. And it's funny because when you sent the pictures, I'm like, I don't want the teal. I don't want the teal. I don't want... what did I pick? I picked this. But it was a hard choice because I almost chose the reds instead, which would have been amazing. Yep. And the yarn is so soft. But if you need yarn, okay, if you know what you're gonna make and how much yarn, even if it's 2 different weights, but you don't know what you want, contact Mama Fader. Like, she has a shop. She sells fabric, yarns, threads, stuff like that. And the prices are decent. They really are. And to top it off, Mama Fader will not sell you something she won't use. Like, clearly. Hey, little dude. How's it going? Love you. Did you have fun with Fortnite? Oh, I thought you did. I'm sorry. What did you play? Terraria with your oldest? Awesome. Was it fun?
Good night, chat.
The dude's going to bed. He is chat's biggest fan. And he is adorable, without a doubt. And he's getting too tall. He'll always be little dude though. Isn't it cute? Isn't it? He loves his haircuts. He does. I gotta cut this kid's hair next. He doesn't want it cut though. I keep saying I need to. Okay, I won't cut it until you let me, okay? I love your face. Get some sleep. Oh. Hi, Deadly Mouse. How are you? I hope all's well in your corner world. 6'3". Yeah, the oldest is 6'1 1/4, something like that. Yeah, he's tall. Baby girl's like 2.5 inches shorter than me. For now. She's gonna be taller than me. It's alright. Fine. Right? Yeah, it's perfectly. But also, once again, if you don't win the skin tonight, we're gonna give one away next week, and the week after, and the week after that. Because we can. It's all the same skin, also. If you win it and you want to give it to somebody else, feel free. It's fine. But please don't enter to win it if you already won it. Even if it's just to give somebody else one. At least in my chat. I don't care if you go to somebody else's chat and do it. That's fine. I mean, I would prefer you not to, though. But this month, I can't remember what it is. You're listening? Yay! Awesome. I do love playing Stream Raiders. Like, I know it's a game where I set it up and then I just, like, chill out. But I love watching the units all fight together. And I love all the skins. I really do. If I could afford everybody's Stream Raider skins, I would buy them all. But that gets expensive. It does. But also, we have to decide what skin we're gonna make epic. Not epic, the other one. What do you call it? Not epic, the other one. Because we got the epic skin that we got to design too. Which I think we're going to do the warrior. I think. Legendary. Yes, thank you, Mama Fader. I would draw in a blank. And what color? Like, there's a couple different ones. I think we're just going to go gold, I think. Maybe, I'm not sure. Awesome. I need a shower? Okay. Now getting into your crestage, was you eating chicken for dinner, then you showered, played Nasta online for a little bit. Oh, yes. Yes, do it up. I've got to figure out where to get tires for my car. Yep. That's what I gotta do tomorrow. I also have to go out and buy animal food. Chicken feed, cat food. I don't think I need dog food because I just bought that last week. Oh, wait, no, I need cat treats and dog treats. I could probably just get it all at Tractor Supply. Not sponsored by them, I just go there for a lot of stuff. I will not be bringing more baby chickens home, okay? I promise. Because I have enough. I thought maybe every now and then, maybe we'll play marbles on stream. I'm not sure though, because it's similar to Nitro, and I do kind of like the Nitro stuff. So maybe we'll just stick with it. What do we think? I don't think I really. Yeah, I think it would stick with Nitro. And it's not gonna be an everyday thing. And we'll have it set up like maybe we'll set the thing up and then every half hour or so we'll do the race. I know Marvels is still pretty popular. Hi, child. Where on your foot does it hurt? Is it bruised or anything? So you gonna do any events tomorrow? Don't know. Okay. Little disappointing. I think the worst part is you didn't tell me until Tuesday. Right? Are we gonna get over 100 allies again? That would be awesome. One more round and then we start putting the branch together. I know, it's about time, right? Well, I still gotta buy the oldest, his belated birthday present. only took him like a month and a half to tell me what he would like. After I asked him if that was what he would like. Child, you still want Diablo 4, right? I'll buy you the base edition if you want anything extra. That's on you. So if you want to look up what you get extra, let me know. Hi, sarcastic yarn hoarder. You're sleepy tonight? I don't know. I think it's one of those days all week this week. Like, everybody all week at work was exhausted. And I was exhausted until I got home. Still need to knit a lot. Ooh, what are we making today? I still love your name. It's like perfect. It suits me. Sir Buttons Boy. This is Buttons, everybody. He has to make himself known that he still lives here. Multiple times a stream. Oh, are you? Awesome. Sir, I'm trying to work here. No. There's nothing over there. Sorry, I got fur in my mouth. Again. Fine. Fine. It's all fine. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, 102 units. We did it. We got over 100 again. Heck yeah, thank you so much, each and every person. But not even one unit means so much to me. Oh, that's fine. I got 5 cats. I understand it. Yep. Totally understand it. Also, I think after this battle, we're going to pull that raffle for the Stream Raiders skin. So if you have not yet entered and you play Stream Raiders and you want a skin code, type the word PIX, P-I-X. No exclamation point or anything is necessary. So I will pull that after this. Yeah, we'll win. I think. I hope. I don't know yet. Not spoiling my dinner. I just haven't eaten it yet. Amanda! Ooh, type PIX. P-I-X. Just that. P-I-X. Enter to win a Stream Raider skin. Did you really? Heck yeah. We got Geeky Meg with 77 kills. Mint Wizard with 55 assists. We got 3 winners, 7 gold. Everyone. Wombat Hole with 2 bombers. No, busters. I was right. Drifty Allison with 3 berserkers. Mama Fader with 50 gold. And a wild Jack on my table. I did hit play, right? 30 minutes, put some units down if you want. Let's pull this raffle, because we can. Okay. Are we? So we have Amanda, Angie, Ozzy, Beantown Joan, Captain Cassa, Dudley, Mouse, Drea, 50 Allison, Duke, Uso, Happy Kittens, Little Drummer Witch, Mama Fader, Mint Wizard, Mousy, Shadow Arch, Aya, and Trissy all here. We are going to close it. Here we go. We have Angie. Angie, congrats. I'll DM you this code. We have a wild Jack. Watch, she's gonna growl. She's growling. I'm like, wait, she's growling. Because I picked her up like I would.
Laying on my bedroom floor, staring up at the ceiling. You got me
So I'll DM that to her after stream with a note saying, "Congrats, you win!" So excited! We do have 3 more codes to give out this month. So if you don't know, if you hit Captain TV Partner, you do get codes, 2 codes a month to give out from StreamRaid or from the Captain TV CTV, and that's what we're doing this month. Well, every month. It's exciting. Why is this so small? I never increased the font of my. Ooh, yes. Be very careful. What? Okay, so first, don't do what I did with this and just leave it free falling. Tip number 1. Number 2, pins. Do you have pins? Pins are your bestest friend ever. Hold on, let me grab, where is it? Okay, so pins are your best friend. Now, I am not going to actually sew these on yet, but this is the head, and these go on the head, okay? So, if you can, line up what you need where you need it. So, like, if I want this in the middle, right? In the middle of the top, maybe a little curved. You can pin it curved. I do it all the time. It's a little annoying when you do it at first, but it's alright. You just use pins, right? That's number 1. And then if you pin each side first, then you can get that curve a little better. So like that, right? And then what I do is make sure that that curve's even-ish. Yep, stick it like a voodoo doll. I've made many, what? Just like that, and it works with rounded pieces too. Hold on, let me grab the body, I'll show you that too. Right. I honestly do keep bent pins specifically for this. Okay. Because the bent pins might not be good for your sewing machine stuff, right? But they're good for this. I mean, I use them. But for something like this, I know I don't have enough fluff in there. Same thing. I line it up, well, I line it up about where I want it. The only difference is I insert them more at an angle. And this way, it doesn't move when you're sewing it on, right? And like, you can use as many as you need, right? When you sew it, I recommend bent needles. Which seems like, whoa, why do you bend your needle? I don't bend my needle. They come this way. But this is one that I really like, right? Like that, right? It's bent. It's got a deeper bend. Whereas this one here has a more shallow bend. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Come on, camera. Do it. There you go. Right? Yeah, these are game changers because, like, obviously you can't go down and then go back up, right? Like if it was flat. So with the bends, I'm underwater, apparently. You can scoop, like right here, I can insert in the front here and under there and scoop up the stitch. Now, I know the ad's starting soon. Yep, the bend. Oh, no. I said I drank the Kool-Aid earlier, too, Amanda. I'm on a roll tonight. Where is Shay when she needs to be here clipping me? But that's some tips and tricks. Another thing, and this one's finished, right? Another thing is, there is such thing as putting too many stitches in the same spot. Hold on, hovers, I see. I always line up and go. Like, make sure I move over. So, like, here, I will try pulling it through if I can. Rylan here is your best friend, though. You need hugs? Yay! Hovers is here for hugs. I do always use the tail. That's why if you see, even if I know this is too long, like normally you can like guess by like maybe double or triple, right? I leave extra. Depends, right? Yes. It's funny. I say the most random stuff. I really do. It's great. That was a hair in my mouth. That was my hair. But typically, when I do go in, let me take the body out. It's gonna annoy me if I. But when I do go in, like if it's flat like this, it's a little easier. Because, especially with this. Yeah, it automatically posts. But, like, obviously up here you can go straight through. Down here, you can just, like, dip up and down. You want to make sure that you do move over each stitch when you do it. I mean, I'm not a professional amigurumi maker, but I've made quite a few in my time. No, I just try. I like making. And then I like sending Mama Fader stuff and tell her not to worry about it. And then she's like, no, I know where you live. Honestly, sometimes I don't know how I get anything done. I really don't. How do I get anything done? Anybody? Wait, no? Nobody? Okay. Oh wait, I wanted to see your edit. Hold on. Oh, finished project. He's so cute! I would love to hug him. Hold on, can I show him off, Amanda? I love this picture where he's sitting up on the... It looks like he's sitting on a cat. Ben's, yes. But can I share your rabbit? Like, he's so cute. I want to hug him. It would be like I say that about everything, but no, wait, I do. Especially if somebody made it. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling. Every day I'm struggling. Not really. Not much. Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes. Ads are done. Yes. I will check that out. Oh yeah, Amanda probably. Yes, I'm sorry. not sure yet.
I bet you'll come around, but don't get me wrong. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Bones like you
If I ever.
baby,
Maybe?
coming through. Do what you gotta do. Take it to the beat,
Probably not, though.
take it on. Go for hope and glory. Go, go along. Baby, for love.
Oh, ads are done. Amanda, do you mind if I show your bunny off? Friend just called you about dinner, found a screw in his salad, almost chipped a tooth. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. Okay, look at this. Look at this bunny rabbit. I love it. It's so cute. Yeah, Goth Dragon, that's scary. Like, look at that. Love it. Was this your first ever amigurumi? Okay, it is. That's awesome. You did excellent. It was Amanda. I think it came out with me. You've only made one knit stuffy before? Awesome. Good job. I have only ever made one knit stuffy, and I didn't like the way it looked in the end. So I'm like, yeah, I'm only crocheting them from now on. But it's a preference. Like, I know people that do knit only stuffies, and they turn out amazing, but I don't like how they look from... Which is, it's alright. I mean, I am also my own biggest critic. There's that. It turns out better. Yeah, some parts are easier to knit than others. That makes sense. Crocheting or knitting tiny, yeah. Yeah, I've yet to attempt micro crochet. Like, I mean, I can use a 2mm hook with worsted weight yarn, no problem. But it's when the yarn size goes down also, it's like, yeah, that's where I could come. Blanket yarns you love. Makes sense. Nope, I was waiting until you said something. Oh my gosh, those colors. These are my colors. I am in love with this blanket. How big is it gonna be? Beautiful. And you said, Huggables. Yep, I see that. That looks... Yep, those cats. Twin sides? Oh my gosh. The cats are so pretty. I love the picture of your orange one looking straight into the camera. That's awesome, though. 50 Allison! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for gifting Sarcastic Yarn Hoarder that Bob. I do appreciate it. buddy before he had been fed. He's making you where. I feel that. I really do. That is a mood. I mean, I don't know. If you're here for any length of time, Button's randomly, like, he'll slowly climb up here. And then he'll slowly walk across here. He does not care. Cats are weird like that. But I love them. Even Jack. Even though I don't think she loves me every day. I still love her every day.
Follow every step, every road, every single trace. Analyzing.
That is all.
Try to figure out those lines up on your face. You're still a mystery, those secrets kept away from me. Those doors are closed.
One of those days.
Make the fire burn so brightly.
Oh gosh. Mama Fader! Oh my gosh, thank you for gifting Amanda that sub. Oh my gosh, I do appreciate it.
Kisses.
Makes no sense. Never felt happiness together with you. Still together with you. Swear I wanna be.
I share the love. I mean, I'm all about sharing the love. That's what we do after stream all the time. We bring all our love somewhere else, right?
Those doors are closed. How can you make this fire burn?
You know, I do think I need to change the colors on the 2-month badge, but I kind of want to keep it that color because, like, I don't know. What do we think?
And it makes no sense.
I don't know.
Felt happiness together with you. Still together.
I think the letters need to be a little darker.
It's making no sense. It never
So as far as your streaming journey, awesome.
can be darker inside.
Definitely. Promoting yourself on like social media and stuff is a great way. Take advantage of Discords. I mean, if you don't know, I have a spot in my Discord. Post there when you're gonna go live. I don't recommend posting there like an hour before you go live. Like, what I do is I set my stream up like 5 minutes before I'm due to start. So at 4:55, I hit the go live. And that's when my stream starting scene is on. And then what I do is I post on Twitter, I post on Facebook. If I remember, I post on Instagram, not too often though. And I post in Discords. I do. It's a great spot.
I know you're hurt.
Yeah.
I can see it in your eyes, babe.
A lot of us do lurk because we either work our normal job or we also work on whatever we're working on. So that's why, like, at one time I'm like, nobody likes me, nobody chats. Then I realized, what do I do when I go in somebody's stream? I go in, I say, hey, yeah, or sometimes I don't even do that anymore. Sometimes I just use channel points to, like, either make you take a drink or anything, right? Yeah. Like, I get it. So if chat gets quiet, I just think, okay, people are either working, or working on stuff, or playing a game. You never know.
I know you're strong to get yourself together. Things still get better. You just
Right, Mama Fader? I'm here for it.
it's getting cold. Waves are crashing in.
You're like, you'll get there, you will. Makers and Crafting is an amazing community. It really is. We're so helpful. Even outside of stream. Almost always crafting well. Yeah, exactly. But honestly, putting yourself out there, at least in Discords and stuff, is the #1 way of doing things. Circuit work, yeah. Like, I don't know how many there are anymore, but there was a lot of streamers who didn't know that I streamed for quite a while because I didn't know about all this. So I'm open to telling people about it. I'm pretty good about it. But yes, social media is an amazing place to promote yourself. I gotta work on doing a little more of doing that stuff too. But, well, it's me. But, like, a lot of us crafty streamers also talk outside of streaming, right? And if we see something that, you know, okay, this person has been in 4 chats and they're not a very nice person, we all find out. Like, what did we do? We raided into Black Sheep Meat last night, right? And she's adorable. She really is. Now I'm 13 plus, right? So PG-13. There's a lot of people that are 18 plus. But even at 18 plus, there's stuff you can't say in chat, right? Ooh, yuck. Somebody, I'm not gonna say the person's name or anything because even their name was pushing it. They were not nice. They said some really horrid thing to Black Sheep Meat last night, and they were gone. Yeah, so jumped on that ship and captained them away. What I did there. Yeah, then you get the people that, you know, you're being nice to, right? It might have been. You know, you get those people where, you know, okay, you know that maybe they're not okay, so you just keep letting them come in and do this and that, this and that. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that it was taken care of us. I mean, it was pretty quick. It really was. But, I once had somebody, and I didn't realize that they had, like, 4 or 5 accounts, and it was taking a toll on me between being here on Twitch and being in Discord. Ooh, yeah, definitely. So I had to remind you that people don't have to be specific, don't have to specifically do anything bad to be booted. Yep, you are. I mean, I honestly, one day I was playing Stream Raiders, but I was sewing also. And when I sew, I stand. And the Stream Raiders battle announcement just went off. And I didn't even have time to say, oh look, the battle's ready, right? And this person's like, oh, the battle's ready. The battle's ready. You can start the battle. The battle's ready. Like, repeatedly. I'm like, you know what? I don't gotta do that. I don't have to start this. This is my stream. Herb, you're different. You're different. But, like, yeah, don't put up with other people. Like, really, it's your place. You make it how you want it. Like my title says. Ignore. Okay, on that point, okay, Herb. We love you, Herb. If you don't know Observer Herb, he's amazing. He really is. Good, just chill in his chat. Like, honestly, it's such a great place to chill. You never know, like, what can happen. Square sales. You might find your next favorite game there. I don't know. I just like chilling there. And his emotes are amazing too. Yeah, definitely puzzle game. Which is funny because, like, before I actually went into Herb's channel the first time, I had no idea that Herb did puzzle games, and I love puzzles. We're lurking, that's alright. Alright. But, like, yeah. Herb might not be a crafter streamer, but he hangs out with us all the time. And by default, he technically is a crafter streamer then. Like, even though he says he's not. Your craft chat. Yes, there we go. This bot does not compute your command. But, like, over time, like, if anybody here is just getting started, right? It's not overnight. It's not. You gotta make connections, you gotta understand what kind of community you want. I have a set schedule, although, like, I do tell people that it may flex due to either work. I can get stuck at work. Family. If my kids have a home meet, I go. If I have a craft event that I'm setting up at, I go to that. Because I also do sell all of my stuff, so if I don't go out and do this, I don't get rid of it, and then I'm a sad panda because I have no room left. So there's always that. Not too often do I cancel. I do take a whole week off in August though, from both work and streaming, the same week. I get stuff done. Maybe, I'm not sure. Not all the time though. We go out and do stuff like that. My dog just farted under my chair, and I'm not okay with it. No. Send help. Jeez. But I also tell people, streaming's not for everyone. Amanda, I think I even told you that once, right? I think. Or you were here when I said it to somebody. I'm like, streaming's not for everyone. Like, it sounds like it would be for everyone, but it's not. It does take a toll on you. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Wait. Yes, Herb, thank you for the reminder. Cat farts are... yeah. Yeah. We got 87 units, not bad. Let's see what happens. But I always tell people, if you want to try streaming, you don't need the whole shebang. You can do it off your phone. Try it that way first. I know quite a few people that started off their phone or their tablet. 9.5 hit partner this year, a couple months ago actually. Started streaming off her phone. You get dogpiled on when you say streaming isn't for everyone? Sometimes. Sometimes I do. But what do you mean? Everybody can do it? Yes, but it's not for everyone. Have I tested different craft cameras? I have used 3 different ones for the craft cameras. I had a really garbage one. But it worked. And then I have the Logitech one that I use. And I also have a Razer Kaio. The only problem I had with the Razer, being the top-down camera, is it reflects. Like, if the light's on, it reflects really bad off my table. And there's also a little light thing that it's on that reflects. We got Heather K with 42 kills, Beantown Joan with 30 assists. We have 5 winners, 8 gold for everyone. A Tall Canadian, and Silver the Diamond Witch with 1 Flying Rogue, Little Drummer Witch, and Mama Fader with 1 Musketeer, and Baroness with 2 Musketeers. Awesome. Ooh, that was a boss. I honestly forgot about that. For Kiana's old, yeah, and it works, right? Oh yeah, definitely. Not all cameras are the same. Really, they're not. What do you do with the crystals? Oh, we can go look. 30 minutes on the battle. So, if you go out here, let's level up a character. I don't know. Upgrade. That's my new flag banner. It's a goat. So if you go down to the store, featured is where it's at. You can buy different chests. You cannot buy the battle pass. Well, you can, but right. So you water chest, fire, earth, ice, lightning. Right. 1, 2, 3, 5. I don't know why I thought 4. If you click these I button, it'll tell you what you can get. So the water chest, you can get a water healer, water templar, water balloon buster, and water centurion. And tokens. Fire balloon buster, fire centurion, fire paladin, fire warp witch. Keep in mind that not all of them will have the same skin. So the earth chest just has 2. The earth vampire and the earth musketeer. I think I have both. Yeah, no, I don't. Ice buster, ice mage, and ice rogue. No, they're just skins. Oh, are you talking the other ones? So these are the lightning templar, lightning shinobi, lightning gladiator. So there's okay, so now if you're talking these crystals, these are horrifying. Right, these are the souls. What you do here is you take a level 30 character. Right. Take a level 30 character and literally unalive it. Right? So I just hit 15. I'm proud of myself. I hit 15 level 30. Right? Yeah. So what you would do is if you hit extract soul, you pick one of your level 30s, and there's only very few that you can do. Like the archer, the flag bearer, the rogue, the tank, and the warrior right now. All the others are coming soon. So if you pick one, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It costs 1,250 gold and one of these crystals, and you get a soul. So the archer soul is the unit gets +1 range and plus 25% attack speed. I'm terrified to do that because I don't have many level 30s. Yes, 15, but they're all different, right? Maybe if I get another, like, flag bearer or archer up there, I'll do it. Yeah, you're applying them to another unit. I'm not sure if it has to be, like, another archer. That I don't know. I don't know if it's, like, a permanent thing. I imagine so. But it's weird. Yeah, too much. Thank you. I'm glad we're on the same page. But yeah, the crystals through the event, you just buy more skins. Sarcastic Yarn Hoarder. Anything I make here on stream goes right back into either upgrading my streaming stuff or buying more supplies to make more stuff or patterns. Or sometimes I do give stuff away. Not too often, but I do. Hold on, let's measure your foot quick. Yeah, I'm not sure if I do. How am I gonna... Little toe is at 8 inches. Let me write this down. Don't go anywhere. Little toe, 8 inches. Foot, 9.5. Her foot's bigger than my foot. No, really, it is. Ooh, look at that. I love you. Like, for example, I do a giveaway, a year-long giveaway. I give away one of my stitch-alongs, for example. Just had it. But this one. This is one of them. I actually tested this one for somebody, and it's fully released now. This one's one that's up for grabs. Whoever wins gets to pick what one they want. Look at that back. Look at that. Mousy, do you see that? That's pretty nice, right? Hold on, I'll flip it to the other half. Yeah, that's pretty nice, right? I'm impressed. I want to know who did this. Yeah, I normally don't do that, but, you know. But yeah. Who's the designer for that? 3 Sprouts. 3 Sprouts. Right? But I was the only one that tested it from start to finish. Everybody else dropped out. Hold on, let me grab. Here is the Facebook, right? Facebook. So this is the post right to the finished. Okay, you have to join the group though. If you say that you found it through me, you'll get in. But yep, I was the only one that did the whole thing. As a tester. I gave so much feedback. Because that's what I do. It's a giveaway ticket. Giveaway will be pulled in December. And if you win, you get your choice of any of these stitch-alongs that I've got done. There's, like I said, the 90s one that I just showed off. There's Stardew Valley. I have a stitch-along, or Stitch Your Own Adventure. The 2 Zelda ones I'm doing this year.
I got it, man.
But it's my way to say thank you to everybody that, you know, hangs out. Either subs or not. You don't have to subscribe to enter or win. You can enter with channel points, but like, I look at it like I get ad revenue, and that's part of people watching the ads. Okay, Mama Fader, love your face. Have a fantastic rest of your night. But this is also the last battle, everybody. I forgot to say that. But yeah, it's just my way of saying thank you. Everybody hanging out, subbing, giving bits. Yeah, it's 9:30. How crazy. More, not bad. Hi Sam, how's it going? Time does fly. I feel like I got nothing done, but I did finish Jack's head, which is good. I gotta buy a different 3.25 millimeter hook to finish that, because I found I can't. It's weird using straight hooks anymore. Like, yeah, this isn't like exactly the most ergonomic, but this is really nice to use. But having the extra padding there, it's really helpful. Never did I ever think I would be like one of those people that would, you know, I wouldn't say I even snob the hooks. Really, I have a preference. I never thought I would. But I've also been crocheting a very long time. So I guess it makes sense. I keep thinking I might get some Knit Picks crochet hooks, but I don't like them as much as some of the other ones that I get. Yeah, and honestly, if you look, like, this isn't even all of my hooks. It's not. I love these wooden ones. This one here is still broke. I'm probably never going to use that one. I still use these ones. These are my magic wand hooks. These ones are not my favorite because they're too bendy. They are. Not as much as this one, but this one I broke 2 of them. I hate Tunisian crochet. I can do it, but I don't like it. This is another one. Right. These ones are garbage. Yes, I am a hook snob. That's alright. Think? Oh no, that's a D. It is. But yeah. Yeah, and that's another thing. Like, I tell people, I'm like, if you're gonna try crocheting or knitting. Oh, what happened? You can do that. You can. You don't want the other stuff? You want to bring it with you tomorrow in case you want it when you run? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Just remember that, if you do use polymer clay, make sure, you heat it up, or you bake it as long as you're supposed to, and, you get the correct one that you can bake, and it does matter how thick you do the hand. See, that's nice, but I would hit the buttons as I crochet, and I don't really need the light. But that's just me. But that is nice. And I use... Yeah, I've seen people put resin on. Or use resin. I messed up somewhere, I'm not sure. Oh no, I did not. Maybe I did, I'm not sure. She just coughed in my face. I gotta double count this. Okay.
When I met you, when we started off, it sure was a different kind of love.
Everyone's similar, using the car at night or in the bed. So, yeah. Clover armor, yeah. I have some clover armor. You've probably seen me use them. These ones here are Tula, and these are amazing. Like, Isabella got me the whole set. I mean, I traded her, like, I made stuff for her, and she, yeah. She bought me the set. Yeah, they're really nice. And there's different colors. So these are the rose ones, but they have the red ones. I think there's the black tie ones. Something like that. But they're really, really nice. Yeah, the prim ones are the ones that I said I really don't like because they're kind of flimsy. And I do a lot of amigurumi and like tight work. Couldn't say that any other way, but so when I broke the one not once but twice, I'm like, I need to get something different. Let's see Goth Dragon's excited. Oh my gosh, it's adorable! Oh yeah, then that's perfectly fine. A Goth Dragon? This is cute! I like the fabric in the middle. Did you add more to it? Honestly, I think less is more in this. I really do. But I love that you matched the yarn colors to the middle fabric. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think it is. Because you don't want too much, especially when the baby starts moving around and pulling things up. And I know you're already making other stuff too, so yeah, I think it's good. Love giving. I will always be honest giving people input. Because I love seeing people do stuff. Try your best. Like the prim ones for knitting. Yeah, the prim knitting needles. Yes, I've heard good things about those. Learn crochet first, often had trouble with stitches slipping off, but the prim needles have little knobs. Oh, really? I did not know that. Haven't tried them with crochet. Yeah, I don't care for them. Like I said, I bought the whole set. They were on sale. Don't yell at me. I just don't like them because they're too flimsy. Like I crochet tight as it is, and then add in that I do a yarn under, and I also use a substantially smaller hook than most people for amigurumi. I need a really sturdy hook. Would I recommend them for other people that might crochet looser or not do amigurumi? Definitely. Yeah, wooden needles. That's what I use. I use knit picks. These are my some of my short tips. I have normal ones too, but yeah, I love the wooden ones. I did try metal ones. Not a fan. I know it's a preference. I know. That's why I said I'm not a fan. I have seen other people that don't like the wooden ones and they prefer the metal ones. It's fine. Yeah, I love the shorts are so good for like sleeves and stuff. Sleeves, hats. Metal, yeah, I mean, I have the, I don't make socks. Okay, nobody hate me. Mousy, you know my whole thing about socks. Hold on. Gotta go in my bag of wonders. I don't make socks. These are not socks. They're foot mitt. Did I drop? Ooh, I dropped a stitch. Hold on. Hold the phone. These are knit picks. Got it. Yeah. These are the perfect lengths for, like, gloves and
All
stuff.
hands on
The
deck.
cat is alive, you beautiful person! Hello! Welcome on in! How are you? Oh my gosh. Ooh, you're doing those ones? If you don't know the cat is alive, you're missing out on an amazing person. I saw your face on camera. Cat, how are you? How was your stream? How far are you in Death Stranding? It's such a good game. It is. But also, the cat is alive is not just a gamer. She does a lot of charity, right? You do a lot of charity streams, if I'm not mistaken. And crafts. Missing out if you don't follow. No, really, you're missing out. I love hanging out there. I hang out there more than I actually chat there, but it's me. We all know this. Charity and crafts. Yes, charity. I saw you're making a Baphomet. I've made so many of them. I'm so excited more people are making them. I'm not sure what pattern you're using, though. It looks familiar. I have like 20 patterns of Baphomet, and I'm like, I think I've made that one. Right? Because it's me, right? And like, I know you're making a Baphomet, and then Black Sheep Meat is, and somebody else. Who was the other person? I don't remember right off. But I got so excited. I'm like, yes! They're so cute. But yes, if you don't miss, or it's a chibi, yeah. I've made so many. And I'm excited when other people make stuff out of the ordinary too. So if you're new here, if you just came up with The Cat Is a Lie, I'm Zakayla Zach, Mama Zach, call me dude, I'm good with anything. It's me. Okay. I am a variety crafter. I do so many crafts I can't even keep track of them. I crochet, knit, sew, quilt. I have an embroidery machine. I can hand sew and hand embroider though if I really feel like it, but I no. I do a lot of counted cross stitch. I can needle punch, needle felt, shuttle tat. I have a weaving loom. I can loom knit if I really want to, but not my cup of coffee. I also drink a lot of coffee. It's me. It's all right. But when I make stuff, I do more of the horror, but cute. So chibi horror, basically. And yeah. Like today I'm working on Nyx. Why did I say Nim? That was wrong. So that's what I'm working on today. I love this designer. I'm waiting for her mushrooms to be released for the patterns. But I mean, one of the main things I sell a lot of is like the Alice in Wonderland dolls that I make. They're kind of horror, but cute. And they started my love of amigurumi. But I don't just do horror, I do cute too. There's a whole 5 fruit set of this. This is just one. These are for Goth Dragon. They're going out tomorrow morning. Just in case anybody's wondering. But the designer I'm using right now, I made her Baphomet a couple weeks ago. Right, that watermelon dino. There's a, what is it? There's a pterodactyl, so a pair with a pterodactyl. Dragon fruit. I think that's a triceratops. I'm not sure. But like, there's 5 of them. They're so cute. I want to make them all, and I'm gonna sometime. But yeah, the designer I'm using now, very detailed stuff, which is good. But I made her Baphomet a couple weeks ago. And yeah, it's just, yeah. Yeah, another one that I gotta make because I like them. But also, if you ever have a question about anything I do know how to do, feel free to ask. I have no problem sharing my knowledge with everybody else because, well, if I don't share it, how am I gonna make sure other people know, right? Right? I mean, I know there's YouTube and stuff, Be careful on YouTube, though. People are stealing people's Twitch VODs. I know there was quite a few. Yep, learn. Like, it is funny because sometimes people, I think, are like, oh yeah, I'm not, I don't want to ask, I'm scared to ask. And then somebody that has asked in previous streams comes in and is like, hey, Zach, how do you do this? And I'll drop what I'm doing. I think I pulled out something else. Yeah. Oh, I pulled out other parts to this character. To show. I normally have many things on hand. Just to show how to do stuff. And I get distracted. And yeah, sometimes, yeah. Lost in lurk, that's alright. Posted little knobs. Okay. It's alright. Oh, I saw the blanket and I'm like, that's pretty. Okay, I see them. So they're like little bulbs at the end. That makes sense. I like that. I think there was only ever once where I couldn't help somebody. But it was because I had no idea what the pattern meant anyway. It was one of those weird occasions that, like, the wording didn't make sense, or, like, it sounded like something, but it was totally different. Something like that. And then we just found a workaround. And then there's times where I'm determined because it's a new technique. I can't remember what it was. It was like you pick one up from way below, like the previous stitch, and it made another increase in knitting, and it looked pretty. Less noticeable. It took me a minute to figure that out, because it was called something different too. But yep. Anytime anybody has a question and you're in my chat, just, yeah. Oh, it's fantastic to have stuff to bounce off people. And sometimes talking about it with other people makes you realize that, oh wait, I read it wrong, or oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong line, or oh wait, I honestly didn't need help, but thank you for helping me anyways. It happens. Yeah, I'm sure that you have to go do after stream stuff, and thank you so much for the raid and all that good stuff. If you gotta go. If not, feel free to sit around. It's great. I do have my stream. I keep it safe for everybody 13 plus. PG 13 because you gotta be 13 to be on Twitch. Yeah. And I just like having it here for everybody. I do crochet a lot. And cross stitch stuff. And closed captioning is not always good. We are also playing Stream Raiders. I hit partner with Captain TV 2 months ago now. And I'm excited. I know Cat plays Stream Raiders. I don't know, how do you play Stream Raiders every stream if you're still here? But she's got cute little cat skins in the games. Have one of them. Pretty sure. If not, I'll get one. I don't know. But I sit here, I stream normally 4 days a week, sometimes only 3 days, every now and then 2 days, but normally 4 days a week because, well, fun. I can socialize and get stuff done, and yes, chat keeps me on task normally. And then somebody redeems a stash view, and I gotta go through one of my cubbies behind me, which half of them have fabric, the other half is yarn. But for one One has cross-stitch supplies. No, and then one has boxes. And other packaging. Go rogue? Yes, do it. I've done that too. I have. Probably more often than not. But some patterns you really can't do that with if you want to keep it looking similar. Ooh, there's a battle. We got 80 units on the battlefield. This go. Not bad. Thank you so much, each and every person, all night. Putting down even one unit means so much to me. It really does. We're gonna finish up this battle, and then I think it's time to find somebody to raid. I used to stop at 11. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But I realized I was staying up later and later because I like chatting with other people in their streams. But I don't do that anymore. I stop around 10 now. And it's better for me. Look at your little Calyx bomber. It's so cute. Aw, Amanda. And honestly, that's something I recommend for everybody to do. Like, if you know that you're, like, pushing yourself too much, take a step back. Dude, with 20 kills, Mint Wizard with 33 assists. We got 4 winners, 5 gold for everyone. Aurora's Light and Beantown Joan with 10 gold. Drifty Allison with 15 gold. And Wombat Hole with 3 rogues. Good job, everybody. I like, I'm a social. I really am. Through and through. I'm also fast-paced. The only thing I'll promise that I'm fast about. Yeah. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? You know, I know that we raided Sleeping Luna last week. But Sleeping Luna is amazing. Right? And she's doing that ball gown. What do we think? Sleeping Luna alright? Maybe? Okay, I thought so. Okay, so feel free to copy and paste one of those 2 raid calls. The second one is for subscribers. The first one's for everybody. I'm gonna go raid into Sleeping Luna Designs because she's a beautiful person through and through. And I'm gonna be hanging out on her stream, not tomorrow Friday, but next Friday. Yep. But as always, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really, truly do appreciate it. Everybody that comes back, all the new people, thank you so much. The raids, thank you so much. Lumi Celine, The Cat's Lie, and KB Fibers. I appreciate your raids. I really do. Thank you for all the bits tonight, Shay and Lucian. My moderators, I don't know why it never shows. I love your faces. Thank you to the new follower. And as always, the subs, resubs, and gifted subs, Mom Fader, Sarcastic Yarn Hoarder, and I totally missed Amanda and Maui. I will be back Saturday at about 1 p.m. Eastern. 1 p.m. Eastern with crafting and stream raiders. We have drops and stream raiders. I'm excited. But as always, I love your faces. If you do go anywhere, please, please, please stay safe out there. Let's go share the love.